Am I really... Oh, God damn these mics. Anyways, hello everybody, good morning. Let me get that shadow going for you. Oh wait, that's not doing it. Cal. I am properly speaking now, yes? Okay. Good. So, notice anything different, guys? Oh, so that broke yesterday too. God damn. Hi, Otto. What's that you see on the cat cam, eh? Your cat looks weird. Hi.
Hello.
You got a new cat. All right, let's get this camera pointed in a way that we can actually see you.
You calling me a big pussy? Is that it? Is that what I just heard?
Here. Hi. We finally get to meet in person. Finally.
And I had the honor of bestowing the puppet
Of Sir Sickleball. Bruh. And now everything gives the shout out.
Hi, Kuro.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cool. Hi, Cal.
Also, let me know if the audio gets weird at any point. Not just because we're being weird, but because the audio is being weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or we could be making weird audio.
I mean, yeah.
That's true.
Because I know that I typically, like, I know it says that I'm not reaching the red, but I always see the hidden little, like...
Sometimes you're a little bit hard to hear. Sometimes.
I know I'm hard to hear at times, but it's just almost like...
I
know I'm loud is what the problem is. So it's just like, I try to modulate it so it's not like, I'm not ripping people's eardrums off.
They can get eardrums repaired.
I guess. There are hearing aids as an option, but I don't want to induce that on people. I mean, might as well. I mean, hey, if you ever see the Dolphin Redemption.
There you go.
Yep. I was gonna say I'm too low when I'm talking, but the audio levels are borderline red. Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, I don't have a noise gate going on, so you guys will hear the fan going off. Yep. Actually, I should have gotten that prepped for the... Oh yeah, and you can't hear... Can't hear the music, no, can ya? There we go.
There you go.
See, that is one of the best things to add to my stream, like, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Update in 5 minutes. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's dropping.
I mean, I knew it would be happening at 11, so... This is... Because it's slightly... I had to change the monitor's position so that we're, like, both on the camera at the same time, so this is kind of like... Not like bad, but like as in like not used to the positions of things.
But I can scoot over.
I know. Well, no, it's okay. It's just getting used to things. If anything, I need to friggin' take off my slides. Too warm. Red text. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we haven't loaded up the game yet.
The update is here.
Honestly, I could probably just... No, you can't hear that over the fan.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was trying to see if you could, like, remotely hear the music at all, or the notifications.
I'm okay. It's all good.
Like, I technically have speakers on one of these monitors. Do I remember which one? No. I mean, that's technically an old TV right there.
Well, but then, I mean, the stream could be a little bit delayed, or you might get an echo. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm flexible in that regard. Yeah. I don't want to mess up your stream.
Yeah.
Too much.
I mean, we've already changed the intro.
That's gonna get clipped.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't like. I never checked the stats, but I don't think people are too clip happy in my streams. I don't know.
Yeah, they're clip happy in my stream.
Yeah. I mean,
sometimes I'll go back and think they really clipped that. Oh my god. Probably Kuro's fault.
Occasionally mine.
Oh, confessions.
Yep.
True confessions.
I mean, when you were streaming in the hotel, on my end, the stream would like it must have, I don't know if it was my connection or not, but like occasionally you would like freeze for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you said that you had something special to bring to the stream, I was like, God damn it, better not be one of those fucking Reaper beans. And then you said no, and then you said it was something else that was within my skill set. I'm like, what the fuck are you bringing?
Should I get them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, everything apparently is also guilty too.
Oh. Did I bring them down? Oh, there they are. Derp, derp. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? George John's being stupid. So, okay, as most of you know, I freaking love all-dress chips, which are mostly a Canadian thing. But you know that recently a grocery store chain near me has decided to sell their own version of it. So I figured I would bring some up so that I could have an actual Canadian determine how accurate they are to the real thing.
And the stupid thing is, I just brushed my teeth not that long ago, so they're gonna taste kind of minty.
The accuracy, that just means you have to eat more.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate test. Will this pass Canadian muster?
Also, apparently 1 minute until Cake Prime.
Cake Prime. Cake Prime?
Wisps.
Bro.
This is how much of a dad that John is. I had to explain to him what Cake Prime was.
I'm not that far out of you. Really? Young whippersnapper disrespecting me. You're right. That's just, I'll whip you with my cane there, girl.
I mean, I can bonk you with the tube.
Might knock some sense in it.
Yeah, maybe.
But I will take Sir Sycamore hostage.
Excuse me. Meanwhile, Cal is like, hello, fellow kids.
That's right. Shut up, Cal.
I've never seen that movie, by the way.
I am not either. There we go.
They smell like them, that's for damn sure. Update deployed. Nice.
There you go. I cannot eat a whole... So anyone who doesn't know what this is, it's... okay. Salt and vinegar, ketchup and barbecue flavors, all dressed up. And the thing is, there's a lot of vinegar. It's got a strong tang to it.
Yeah.
And I can't eat a whole bag because my tongue is just like, stop.
Yeah.
So that was my first clue. It's like, these are kind of accurate.
These are kind of accurate, but a little bit, like, I can already smell that this is probably too strong with the vinegar.
Really?
Yeah, my nose is already, like, fairly sensitive to a lot of smells. Like, I was talking yesterday, either to a customer, no, not yesterday to a customer, but like recently I was saying to somebody, I don't remember who, if it was on stream or if it was to a customer, probably both, that my nose is so strong that if the smell is strong enough, I can taste it. If it's stronger than that, I start getting headaches almost immediately, almost to a migraine.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's both a blessing and a curse. And after getting COVID, unfortunately, the fresh chickens at work do not smell good anymore. They smell like poo. So whenever I know that a chicken is arriving, I'm like, okay, did somebody shit their pants or is that chicken? Because unfortunately, I have smelled both at work.
Okay, well, I legit have no response to that.
I mean, we called it a cold brown, so. And thank God that has not happened for a long while, and I pray it never does. Ugh.
The most I've ever heard when it comes to that is at Home Depot, over the announcement, canine-induced biohazard in aisle 31. I was like, canine-induced biohazard. Okay.
That's a good one. That's really good. These chickens smell like poo. With the changes to my sense of smell, now let's taste these chips. I am mostly tasting vinegar, unfortunately. Yep.
I mean, the onion flavor is there too. Of course,
Also, I did just brush my teeth, so it's gonna be a
So
little
we'll have
off
to try this again later.
Oh yeah.
This is a test for the. This is
the
a
sequel to
pre-test.
Resident Evil. Oh man. Oh, this is a warped one. Make a wish.
Nah, I'm on stream. Yeah, because I was really happy right before COVID. Ruffles did start selling all dressed chips in the States. I was like, yes! You know, I even had the Canadian maple leaf on there, you know, direct from Canada or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like, yes! And then COVID hit. And they disappeared.
Like a lot of things.
Like a lot of things. And I contacted them and I said, so have these been canceled? And like, yeah, we've canceled them. I was like, no! So I had planned on coming up here, literally buying just like a whole box of all dressed chips to bring back with me. And then my wife was in the local grocery store and she saw them. I was like, ah! And she brought back, I think, like, she bought 3 bags for me and I said, that's it? I went out the next day and I bought 6 more.
Were they on sale at least?
No.
No.
But because it's store brand, it's cheaper than
the
brand name.
Yeah,
so
brand name, yeah.
I don't care.
With the oatmeal pies, yeah. Maybe bring a bag to TennoCon and share with the others to get the full reaction.
That's an excellent idea.
Yes.
That is an excellent idea.
Because I know I have my own personal tradition of bringing maple syrup candies. Let me see if I can pull an image up without knocking things over.
We'll see if that's the case. Oh. I could bring up...
We are going to make a stop over at the bulk barn.
Okay.
But hopefully it's there.
Is that like a Costco kind of thing, or...?
No.
No?
No. In a sense, it's mayhaps better because you don't need a subscription to get in.
No, but that's another idea. If most of us are going to be hanging at the hotel...
Nope. Sorry, I was talking
I could bring up one of those big 5-pound Hershey bars.
Images.
That is a possibility.
So I'm going to switch over to this screen here. That's what I'm bringing. Maybe not a full barrel's worth, but...
You only live once.
Yeah, so that's essentially what we'll be visiting.
Okay.
Yeah. Later on.
Sugar, and more sugar. I'm in!
Yep. So that's what they look like unwrapped, but... Yeah, actually, that's what they look like wraps. So that's what I'll be handing out to you guys at TennoCon.
Nice.
If I have enough to give, don't crowd me, please. Because unfortunately, I'm not made of money, and these things cost a fair bit. Per pound, yes, quite a fair bit. And that's an outdated image for sure.
If you need help with that, I can help subsidize.
Maybe. But yeah, so if the game is ready to go...
Hot take, Hershey is not that great. You're not wrong.
Cadbury's better.
Although, the irony on that one, Hershey distributes the Cadbury products in the U.S.
But what about Canada, though?
Nope. In fact, so everything Cadbury sold in the U.S. is made and distributed by Hershey. Supposedly, it's actually Cadbury chocolate that's shipped over. And then Hershey, I guess they do a few things to that. Update failed on Warframe. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's try again.
Yeah. It's actually Cadbury chocolate that's shipped over, and Hershey does this stuff that. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem.
Cool, Valero, stop stabbing yourself. No.
Railjack 2.0. No, I'm kidding.
Checking for new content. Oh no.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Cadbury's is made by Hershey for the U.S. market, and even Kit Kats and
It's
Rolos.
been failing for auto as well.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. The servers must be on fire a little bit. I don't know why they would be
Right
on
now,
fire.
DE's probably like.
Oh, it's WISP Prime's ass. That's why everybody's on
Her
fire.
ass is too hot.
And I have no AC, damn it.
See, this is what they're gonna do. They're actually modifying this so that it sends you to WISP Prime's OnlyFans.
I mean, we only have fans here.
Well, I mean, there's that. But I mean, WISP's ass is that hot. That's where they're gonna be doing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So then you're gonna have WISP's OnlyFans, Mesa's. I mean, Citrine and Verona could have their own.
Oh, Citrine is her own level of Like, I love her general design, but did they have to go that low? This is a little worrisome, I won't lie, though.
Wow.
I think instead of, DDoSing them with retries, we're just gonna leave that
Verona
be.
has free fans.
Yep. That would be like, what, for Affinity?
The patch notes are pretty massive. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Well, they did say it was, like, pretty extensive quality of life updates.
Mm-hmm. WISP Prime is fun, but I'll tell you, the new assassination mission, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun.
That was in the Deviri realm thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, with Jackal.
Yep. That's a lot of fun. I played that one.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's just preface. For anyone who, I'm sure just about everyone knows, because you and I pretty much have the same communities.
Yeah.
But the reason why I'm here is because I was at DE dropping off some props.
And I thought you were going upstairs to get those.
So I was going upstairs to get the. I can.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean, you might as well. You're here.
Let's spout the weaponry.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, the birds are out, so the birds are still getting used to him. Also, Magic says hi. Okay, it's officially going up. Alright, nice. I will get that going. Nope, still not for me.
This is not easy. Oh my god, this is, I should have brought them one at a time.
Yeah,
This
let me
is
hold
not.
this one.
Yeah, grab the ectoplasm.
Yeah, because it's a little heavier. And let's move the chips out of the way so we don't send them flying.
There we go. So we're gonna have to have your mom take pictures of it,
Yes.
like back-to-back James Bond style,
I'm kind of blocking you a little.
It's all right.
Sorry.
They're big guns.
They are big guns. Like, this is nuts. Yeah, I am holding at the right
Yeah,
spot.
you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real wrong place to hold
I mean,
that,
there technically is
I guess-
several points of interest that are like right here.
but- Yeah, you don't want to pull up on that.
No.
There is no gimme. I mean, you could commission me if you want, Cal, but at the same time, I might be bringing these to TennoCon, so, just saying.
Oh, I might have some level of dyslexia because just a little bit because I read that as dicks. As in, like, calling us dicks for showing these off or whatever. I don't know. My brain is stupid.
But yes, the ducks are there.
Yep.
You got the ducks.
We're gonna hand this off because that's getting heavy.
Yes, she is. Arr. I never get to see me. It's when I see that screen that it realizes, like, how freaking big this thing really is.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, fine.
Dogs.
Show the ducks. There. You gotta show the ducks.
There you go.
Are you happy now, man? You saw the ducks.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all if, like, Warframe is getting some level of DDoS with all these
I'm
droid
sure.
rise. Good lord.
And it was great because yesterday when I was hanging out with Taylor, and I showed her the ducks, and she never noticed them. So she not pointing them out, and she's like, "I'm gonna have to ask the person who designed this if they meant that."
So we got a new person here. Hello, Icy Fin Halo. Yes, that is all John's work. He is visiting here, and
Actually, I'm just a doppelganger. I'm still back in Toronto. So this is an astral projection of me, because Pyra could not deal with me actually physically being here.
I mean, I guess in a sense, yeah. Just don't joke.
All right.
Alright. Told this to Magic yesterday. This is a spooky and funny coincidence. I named my operator Zachary, and that was before I knew that DE streams. Then we get DE Zachary, and now it's just a fun coincidence.
Nice.
Nice. John is doing a Luke Skywalker. Maybe. Did you not...
How am I...
Like, you know how in the last film that came out that was not so great, but he was kind of there and not there?
See, no, okay. If that's the case, then what happened is I got diverted here, but I really wanted to go to the Tashi station to buy some power converters. White Angel!
Hi!
Bonjour, mon ami! Less than a month.
Yeah.
Less than a month.
29 days! But who's counting?
Yeah.
Let me pull that up over here so we can actually, read chat still. Hello! Let me see.
What, Kuro? I don't understand. It's like we're a little bit out of control or something.
Yeah, a little hyper. It's still
30
saying
days.
It's still saying 30 days, but that will change in about an hour or so. It's probably counting the day of with the hours involved, I guess. I don't know. I've always been like kind of I don't know.
Yeah.
The day I wake up on the day is the day it is. More or less. Is how I kind of go by the countdowns.
So that countdown is to when the actual streaming, live streams and so forth start?
Probably.
The main show. That's when the main show starts.
Yeah, so like at 12:30 or so?
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah, we were actually looking at the schedules and whatnot. Let's just go here. We actually have that set up. So we were actually looking at the schedules earlier and how like full convention schedules are, and like wondering, when do the doors open up? Doesn't say yet. But the doors open up for 12 o'clock at least, so that you can get to the workshop. Wake up. That implies you'll be able to sleep the night before. Yeah, right. You got all the frames but WISP Prime. Nice. Nice. Early lunch for Tennos on the 26th. I mean, if I even get to have lunch, let's be real here. Oh, man. Like, I know that there's food there.
We're having early lunch now.
I mean, technically, yes. It is 11:20-ish. We got the digital TennoCon. Nice. We are fortunate enough to be able to go to the convention itself this year. And I hopped on that VIP ticket so fast. I am very fortunate to be able to afford that. And I was expecting it to be like $100 more than what it was.
No.
And technically, they still had the pricing for the old price, but because there's no tour in the studio this year for VIPs, it's actually $100 less. So I saved $100 this year, but I still spent that on other things. So I'm not exactly.
Yeah. Zach told me some of the things he's planning on doing for creators. I can't say anything, so I don't want to ruin the surprise for him. Mm-hmm. But I can say that creators who are going to go there probably going to be very happy.
Oh yeah.
So,
oh yeah.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
The brunch and collector statue, yeah. I remember the first year. That was a lot of fun. I have a bad story, though. And so, okay, so 2016, I don't really know anybody there. I know Reb, I know Megan, I know Steve, and kind of the peripheral other guys there. Yes.
You just listening to your story.
Okay. And so we have the brunch. I don't really know anybody there. Like, I don't know anybody in the community really at all. Maybe Snowlit. I think Snowlit was involved. Yeah, Snowlit actually was, like, what got me really into Warframe again. I think I had played a little bit of it peripherally before. You missed the puppeteer. And so I'm sitting at the table. There's some guys there or whatever. I, like, not really knowing anybody, I started drawing in my sketchbook because what else am I going to fucking do? Tried to ignore it. And so I put the sketchbook away, and so I like finally start talking to some of the guys there, and we got onto the topic of Rebecca, and they asked me to ask Rebecca how old she was.
You don't do that.
You don't do that. And I regret that to this day. Me and Rebecca are the same age, and I know that now from asking her that, but that felt fucking awful. So I regret that so much. And if Rebecca, if you ever see this stream today or whatever, I kind of doubt it, but regrets. Oh. So there's that.
Regrets.
Mm-hmm.
I better put it down before you hit me.
I would punch it, honestly. Alright, let's see if the game is ready to go, please. Hey! It's working! You're arriving on the 23rd. Down to Port Stanley for the day of beach. Fit. Oh, you're still gonna be fit. Oh, oh.
Oh!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, I can just imagine what they're going through right now.
Oh, hey. It updated to show. Oh, hey, broken. Woo!
Railjack Prime.
Oh, that'd be cool, actually. But let's just go back here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Man, they're coming for that cake, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
Soulgate has opened on the servers, yeah.
Oh, God. No. See, damn it.
So,
Now that it's called cake,
I kind of ruined it for you, didn't I?
all that comes to mind is frosting. And, I mean...
well, there is a frost.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I know.
I'm so glad your mom's not here. Because it's like, yeah.
I mean, if the servers are breaking this bad, this is a good indication for what they should be doing for TennoCon. I mean, like last year with TennoCon, was it last year that you could it just broke the game entirely that you couldn't even log on, or was it the year before?
I think it was the year before.
No, it was.
Last year I was able to get on during their virtual demo.
I was too, but then after a certain point, some people couldn't get on either.
Uh,
I don't know. I know that there was a lot of breakage.
yeah.
I'm just gonna give it some time to sort of self out before we start trying to.
Well, keep in mind, I mean, they've got dozens, if not hundreds, of distribution points around the world, and those need to get updated and get the updates pushed out to them. So maybe it's just a matter of
the local one here.
Yeah.
You had to say Railjack 2.0. I mean, one can hope.
No, hope not. Hope not. That Railjack launch was bad.
It was rough. They did fix it afterwards to make it nicer. I still remember the friggin' video from Japan saying, "Oh, we'll have updates for it once a month." I'm like, "Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, honey."
When I was talking with Zach and Connor, I brought that up, and he was like, "You know what? That taught us so many lessons, particularly one of which is we are never going to launch at December again."
Yeah. Oh, that was quite the voice break there.
Have some chips.
Have some vinegar chips, yes. 2021, the servers crashed so hard. Yeah. Because there's like, eventually they did stabilize so that they could get the demo running. But it definitely did crash quite a bit.
I gotta order that merch pack too.
I gotta save money. I want to ask Zach if those packs are going to be available at the convention. Because then maybe I'll order, like, just bring it home with me. But, I don't know.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes, 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 let's optimize, please.
Have to save money, but you order the merch pack anyway. You gotta splurge on yourself every now and then.
I mean, I just splurged yesterday by getting Cauldron Prime's accessories. I'm like, oh, wait, I gotta do this now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because today is the day when she goes live. Which, by the way, you watched the trailer, right?
Mm-hmm. That was an awesome thing. So, when I was with DE the other day, Zach and I just went around, and I'm totally fangirling the whole freaking time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I got to see the room where Primetime is actually filmed, as well as the dev streams.
Yeah.
They're the same room. It's like, it's a lot smaller than you might think it is. A lot of sets are like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot smaller than you might think it is. But then the dev stream...
Did you see the old space where they used to stream?
No.
Oh my god, that was tiny.
Really? Oh man.
It was bad. It was like a little it was like basically in my room space.
Oh my god.
But filled with a couch and tables and like a coffee table.
That must have been like super wide angle lens or something like that.
It kind of was.
It's literally like dev stream. Let's say this is the background. What you might think is a green screen or a blue screen or whatever. No, it's literally 8-foot tables. You know, the 8-foot foldable tables, PC, blue painted wall.
Yep.
That's it. That's how they do prime time. There's one here, one here.
Yep.
It's just like, I was not expecting that.
Oh, that optimization's gonna take a bit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's all good.
Oh. But yeah, like, because when I took the tour, that was, I think they were still streaming in that spot, honestly, in 2016.
Can barely hear you over the music. What?
Well, let's just change that then. That's at 15%. How the fuck is that possible? Down to 10.
I got to do that with my Stream Deck. Do you have like folders set up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Like it's still like a work in progress, but it's just like eventually I'll just have like a separate folder for just like stations that I want to go to. Now to figure out how to be worthy of it. I mean, you are a creator. Otto.
I can't say anything.
Yeah, I know.
I can't say anything.
We can do this though.
And we can do this too. Ah.
Yep. I need to get more puppets, honestly. So I'm gonna chuck one at you.
No, thank you so much.
Oh, new ones? Oh, cool. I'm gonna love the dolphin. Yeah. Speaking of Barbie, this is a Barbie dolphin from Mattel, patented 1994. I was 3 years old at the time. This survived my childhood and all of that entails. That includes bathtubs, potentially a toilet or two. And it works. This shit you can't get these days to make it work like that. Wow.
The dolphin is my age. No kids. No freaking kids.
Wait, extra slots for the operator and drifter. Well, I know where I'm spending my plat.
I'm so glad I don't fashion frame.
Now, I only spend the plat on the extra slots on the primes.
Right.
And only when the Warframes first get introduced. Otherwise, if it's just like the in-between period, it's not worth it to me. Because then the prime's coming out. Alright, bye, Vector! Take care!
Turtles!
Meanwhile, we're just still kind of waiting on this sucker to optimize.
Roughly 30? That's a lot of dolphins.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I did that sort of collecting, but with dragons, and that's like... Wait, let me just actually put the camera back out.
Is best on?
Yeah. Wow, that monitor's a bit hot, because that that monitor is making the webcam hot. Okay, I did dust it out yesterday, but we have no air conditioning, like I've said before. So, things run a little hot.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's actually not that. It's more the humidity down here than anything else.
Yeah, the humidity. Like, we had a bit of a rain this morning. Heavy rain last night, so I actually had to shut the windows mostly. But it's the light rain that makes it more humid, unfortunately. And so we're just sort of kind of coasting at the moment. Coasting and waiting for this sucker to finish. Oh. And then I think if I mean, Best Flight, I think, was able to tune in yesterday and say that they were on like a cruise ship with their family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
They were visiting Sweden, I think they said, and then I don't remember where their return point was, but I remember seeing Sweden as one of the stops that they were making, so that's cool. You collect swords. I technically have a couple myself. I don't know where they are at the moment.
I have 5 full-size swords from Lord of the Rings. My kids got me the Altair sword from the first Assassin's Creed, which is really cool. And I got a couple of other ones. But I've also got a full-size Klingon batleth, which Star Trek fans will appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's only, like this long, and it is pointy.
Yeah.
It could
hurt.
someone.
It could hurt a lot. I mean, did I finally get rid of that thing? I don't remember. I think I did. The original Yeti stand for this mic up here is usually like sitting on the computer. If you don't have
like a desktop thing.
It was a desktop thing originally, and now I have the boom, which is nice.
That's a good quality boom arm too.
Yes. Very pricey, but we'll not get into that.
Oh, you got the Tennokan wrist. I still got mine too.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Nice.
So the base for the Yeti boom, or base for the Yeti mic, for the original Yeti mic stand, is a heavy sucker. That thing landed on my foot and fully bruised my foot for a good while. Kind of like made the blood drain down into the toes a little bit when the bruise finally started to form.
Ow.
It hurt.
Yeah.
A lot. I swear, it's like at least 3 pounds, maybe more. I don't know where that thing is.
The Mask of Zorro, good movie.
Have I seen that one? I'm pretty.
That was a good movie.
That was a 90s movie, right?
Yes.
Okay. I might have seen that one. Or we might have had that one and then we got rid of it. I don't know.
Yeah, that was the movie that really introduced Catherine Zeta-Jones to the U.S. So.
I can't do names.
Right.
Oh! Well, yeah. That would have been cool. So apparently Kuro lives pretty close to Sweden.
I saw that.
Yeah. Okay, I know Antonio Banderas.
Which Prime Access comes with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it. That new look for Deviri Jackal looks pretty sweet, though, I gotta say.
And the thing is, it works really well for Duviri because you've got that landscape. So it's actually really, I don't want to say easy, but it's easier to hide when he shoots out the laser beams and the bombs because you've got that natural Duviri landscape and all the channels and so forth that you can hide in. So it actually gives a bit of a tactical advantage going after him. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun playing that. So I could be a real... I'll be a real dick. I already played it. And I played WISP Prime.
I can't wait to play it. Dumb me thinking, oh, well, let's do like a friggin' Bob Ross stream, and let's both paint.
It would have been fun.
That would have been fun, but let's both paint WISP Prime. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fork out the $100-something just to get her.
No.
So we're like, nah, that's not gonna work. And also the humidity. The stuff would not dry, and it would not be safe for him to travel with it if he wanted to take the paintings home.
Probably not. I mean,
Probably not. Just Ziploc and then pray.
Well, honey, it was something that you could see what it is before.
Yep. Oh, man. Well, you own WISP Prime, so neener, yeah.
Whatever.
Hi, Ark!
You own WISP Prime. Yeah, well, now I have more money for TennoCon than you do.
If anything, I'm just getting the accessories, and that's about it. I don't think I've ever been able to fully afford a Prime Access, but the accessories, yes, I will try to fork out for that occasionally.
I bought one once.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I remember I won one on your stream.
Oh!
It was like the night before. I don't remember which one, but it was the night before it had to be handed in. And there were 4 of us in your stream, and you panicked like, "Oh my god, I have to give this out!" So I had a 25% chance, and I got that one.
Yeah.
But then I also won. Not Zephyr. Can't remember which one. But I won one of the other primes on the Thursday night stream.
Ah.
This is a long time ago.
Yeah, because I know I got a VAR Prime from DK, and it was one of like the last few streams that I think he did with Warframe, more or less. And I'm like, okay, I'll just tune in for like the end of his stream or whatever. I get with a VAR Prime, like, oh fuck.
Yeah. That's my jellyfish queen.
Oh yeah.
Kullervo or whatever his name. Yeah, we were talking earlier. It's kind of surprising that they didn't give us a Kullervo set to give away.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. They normally will give those to the creators, and I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the pack. Here's Kullervo and all this stuff, and they didn't give us one to hand out, which is kind of weird.
Do they have an official pack for that? Let's see. Well, we're on this monitor right now, so... Whoop, wrong one. Store... Market bundles?
Yeah,
there is a collection, so that's odd.
So, yeah, I found that really weird that we weren't given one to hand out to the communities. Maybe it was just one of those with everything going on, TennoCon and
maybe
this update and so forth, they just forgot.
Well, the fact that they couldn't do like an Echoes update with Kullervo, sorry. This is John, widescreen John. Let's go to the bigger screen. Ow!
I just wandered in off the street, and she was like, "Yeah, come on in, whatever." So I got lost. I was on my way to San Jose, Texas, or San Jose, California, and I just ended up in Canada. Asked for directions, and she said, "Do you want to be on the stream?" I was like, "Well, okay."
I mean, oh, frick, what's the name of that person who does stream on the streets of New York?
Oh, I don't know.
Because you were on
Oh, you know my friend. See, I had the name and it just went. Boop.
Yep.
Pixel Reboot.
There we go.
Yeah, oh my god, have you seen the pictures of that?
I've seen some, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cool. So what he does is he has an old U.S. Post Office van that he converted into a portable streaming server. So he has these doors that open up with two big monitors on each side, and he will actually stream Warframe, Minecraft, whatever, on the streets of New York. So I've actually streamed with him before, and it was really cool.
There we go. Oh, of course he's not live.
He hasn't been streaming a lot lately. Now with his truck, he does a lot of rental stuff. Like people actually rent his truck for parties and so forth, and they can play games and so forth.
Trying to see if his Twitter will have like images of.
I'm sure it will.
Well, there we go.
There's
There
the
we go. So this is the truck that we were mentioning. And that's where he streams.
Yeah. So, I'll be on one side, I was on one side, he was on the other, and we were just streaming and chatting to people. We were the one time we streamed, it was right near Times Square. And like the Ed Sullivan Theater was right there where they do the Colbert Show. People just walking back and forth, and we're chatting with the people as they come up, and it was really cool. It was a good time.
Yeah.
He's going to be at TennoCon.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Is he going to bring the truck?
Yes.
Cool.
Unless things have changed, but last time I heard, he's going to bring the truck up to TennoCon.
Nice.
Yeah. So we might be able to stream from there.
Cool. Cool.
It would be cool.
That would be cool.
Actually, it's going to be August. It's going to be hot.
In London, well, we'll see, honestly. Like, it's supposed to technically start getting cooler in August, but we'll see.
But it's cool. So the van is solar powered as well. So when he's not streaming, he just leaves it outside and it charges up the batteries.
Nice.
It's a really cool setup. Need to let the dog out. Who let the dogs out? Hoof. Hoof. I'm so glad you continued that. That just worked out.
I mean, what else was I gonna do, honestly? I don't know the lyrics to it, but I know that part.
Yeah. That's probably what most of them are like.
Yep.
This stream is gonna get so clipped.
Yeah. There's gonna be some very odd points, that is for damn sure.
Oh my god, why is this optimization
I don't
taking...
know. It's probably like, I'm too hot, I'm sorry.
I'm optimizing as fast as I can.
I probably have too much stuff on the SSD too. I don't know. Oh, did you have a good visit with Jenny?
Yeah, I mean, we just, all that we could really do was we had dinner together. So it was her and her partner and I, and, so we chatted it up, and of course, I gave her Supra, and she was just like, oh my god, Didn't have the reaction that Taylor did, though.
Oh, yeah. Taylor's face was lit.
Oh my god, she was just laughing. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm holding this.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
I did explain to her why, I mean, this has issues, so I couldn't make this part of the museum. But,
it's like, what, was it like a technical issues, or is it like...
I mean, it's a prototype, but it's like, this was the one I made, to really test out, but things like right here, this part that secures these together, well, this little nub here is only about that long, while in the newer version it's like that long, to make sure that this really can't fall off. I made other areas to make like this part more secure to the body. I made a couple of dimensional adjustments up here. So, and it's like one thing I never noticed, like there's this gap right here. That's not supposed to be there. I didn't plan on that being there, but
it's somehow appeared.
Yeah, so it's just like, and then there's some glue marks and things like that. So this was never meant for the museum anyway. This is just a prototype, but still, I brought it up because I knew she'd at least want to hold it.
Lego weapon.
Yay, no, I'll smack you, Lego weapon.
Sorry, I used to call the Supra that way. I mean, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, it would actually be good for a Lego design. That, not so much.
Yeah.
But just, I can see that.
Alright, let me see if I can... Nope. Higher up. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, look at that smile. Oh my god, she was just so thrilled.
Look how happy she is. Look how cute.
And she's like, we need the serious they need the t-shirt picture. Like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I am absolutely going to oblige. Believe me, when I went into the studio, the first thing I wanted to do was just take the phone out and take pictures. The studio is so cool.
Yeah,
but they're just like, no pictures. Like, damn it.
Yeah. Because you don't want to risk the accidental leak of like something.
Well, it was funny. They actually had the whiteboard with the 5-year plan, and they had a blanket on it, just for me. He even said that. I was like, yeah, John's coming up. We better cover this.
I mean, it's good that they have a 5-year plan. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like just by like gauging on the no, not the grocery list.
Well, I mean, they do have a grocery list if you think about it.
I know, but like the other grocery list, the Prime Prediction order that I have, now you can actually see in person for how I get that going.
Woo!
So this is like the grocery list that they'll be following for the next little while, and I even have Coolervo. I'm gonna try to pronounce that properly. Coolervo.
Oh my god! That just reminds me because obviously I was at DE's office. And I was chatting with Taylor. Zach, Taylor, they still pronounce it an Architriton. And I'm just like, look at your game. Look at how you have it spelled in the game. I wanted to correct them, but I was like, no, that'd be a real dick move. I was like, guys, it's your own game. It's not a Triton. Don't think about it, Otto. Your people. I was just like, oh my god. That just, I had to suppress a laugh because then I'd have to explain it. I was like, I don't want to do that. But oh my god, I was laughing so hard inside.
Yeah.
I couldn't say anything. What am I gonna do? Say you're pronouncing it wrong to the people who made the game? I'm like,
I mean, you might as well. I'm like, hey, guys. Let me highlight something for you. R before the T.
oh my god.
I would be that
fun.
asshole too. Yes. Yep. We've been kind of like, I think it might have been a raid, or it might have been something before that. Actually, it might have been something before that because, if anything, no, it actually would have been a raid, but it would have not have been a Warframe raid. I think it was a raid from like Studio Cyan or maybe Casardis when they were more frequently streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brought over to your stream. I'm like, okay, who's this asshole?
That's how most people think of it.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's like, okay, do I vibe with this person? Do I vibe with this person? Apparently I do.
Clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Well, I told you, I don't know that I've told the story already, but when I was talking with Taylor, this is one memory I didn't think I would have seared into her mind. But when they gave me... I know. When they raided me the first time after I was a creator, it says this is the very first official Warframe raid, and I opened up with explaining the fact that I've been gaming since the late 1970s, and the phrase that I usually use for that is, I have been gaming since most of you have been twinkles in your parents' eyes and twitches in your dad's pants. Because I figure if that doesn't set the tone, nothing will.
Yeah.
And Taylor said she remembered that from the first stream, and the only thing she thought of was, oh dear God, what have we done?
Oh, and meanwhile, I'm like keeping an ear out for when my mother comes back from her doctor's appointment and praying.
Close the door or something.
No, we can't. The air. We need the air.
Oh, yeah, well, there's that. Oh my God. Yeah, so of all the things for her to remember about me on my first Warframe raid, it's that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess that would set an impression if you're not used to it.
Oh gosh, would it ever? Oh my God. I mean, it certainly set quite the impression in my mind, that's for sure. I'm like, okay, so this is how it's gotta go.
You bet.
Alright. Yeah, so we're at like 90% now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we've been waiting on this update for a little while. Mostly because of retries for trying to get it to download at all.
Right.
So.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You taking notes, okay.
Yeah, and for those of you who are not aware yet, we don't have AC in the house right now. I have 4 monitors here, plus the computer, plus John. It's very warm in here.
I mean, just me adds a lot of hot air. So, I mean, that fits.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Well, it could be that did you have to optimize though? Yeah, it is a bit toasty. Yeah. Normally I'm okay with wearing these slides. Let me just bring it up here. These slides, these are made of foam. If I wear these for too long, they absorb the heat that I'm generating, and then therefore keep the heat going. And then I don't even have to go into a sauna with these things.
Slides? That's what you call them up here?
Well, that's what they're officially called, I think.
All right.
Yeah. Slippers, slides, whatever. You have yours on? Well, good. Well, actually, you don't have AC. I know the feeling. Because I still can't believe you've been without AC for 10 years. How can you do that?
Yeah, that's just...
I mean, it's expensive as hell. I know
It can
that.
be, especially if it's central area.
Yeah, because before the tax rebate for the one company that we got the estimate for, before the rebate, it was $15,000 for the AC to replace stuff.
What?
After the rebate, it's down to $9,000.
That's still a chunk.
It's still a chunk. You get used to it. I mean, you kind of have to after 10 years. Oh, it's finally up to date.
What?
Spilling chips like a child.
I'm hungry, Mommy.
Anyway.
Don't make fun of me on stream.
I mean, I kind of have to.
Thank you. It's my stream, John. Look out. Oh, boy.
10 years ago it was $10K US dollars. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't even know if you guys would get a rebate at this point. I don't know what would happen because, I know for us we have a rebate, but for you guys, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna bring down some ice. It is too damn hot, and we're gonna actually, cool off somewhat. And I'll bring down a cup for you as well.
Works for me. Wait, you're saying that I gotta maintain the stream while you're gone?
I mean, maybe, and hopefully you don't ruin it for everybody.
So let me tell you about Pyra. Oh my god. Update cache less than 10 minutes. That's her PC. I don't know what to tell you on that one. They changed the font size and style. Yes, they did. And it actually looks a lot nicer. I noticed that not yesterday, Tuesday, when I was able to play this up at DE Studio. That made it a lot nicer, a lot more easy, a lot easier to read. See, you leave, and I need my clapperboard for making mistakes while on stream. Ooh, Reese's Puffs are good, though. No, I'm munching on all-dressed chips. I mean, when in Canada, do is, So yeah, and when you get to do the new assassination mission, that's a lot of fun. That is actually a lot of fun. She showed up and then she disappeared. She was like, "Oh shit, he's still here. I better leave."
There's certain rooms that are only accessed certain ways currently.
Fair enough. That did not just happen on stream.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Nothing, dear.
Alright, ice for your drink.
The chip literally broke off and fell on the floor. So half of it was in my mouth, half of it was not. It was right on stream. Great.
Oh, that's good.
Don't lose the food. I got more. But see, now I'm gonna have to get some genuine ones while I'm up here and bring those home.
Oh yeah.
So they're gonna stop me at the border. It was like, so what are you claiming? I was like, well, maple syrup because duh. And all dressed chips. Oh, okay.
Not some ketchup ones?
You're one of those. You know what? The ketchup chips are.
Okay.
It's like French fries with ketchup, except it's in a chip form. It's like if I want ketchup on potatoes, I'll just make some French fries and dip them in ketchup.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, it's accurate. The flavor is definitely accurate, but it's like, why is this a big deal in Canada?
Mm.
Wow.
Well, some of them do it better than others. That's
Maybe.
for sure. Because some of them taste very artificial.
I did not miss my mouth. It's just half of it didn't want to go in. It wasn't a miss. It was just one refused to cooperate. Let's get it straight here. This is for the record. Thank you. Rude.
Finish off this ice tray because might as well.
Thank you.
And drop ice on the floor.
Mm-hmm. See, she just dropped ice on the floor, so you can't.
Oh, I don't know where it was. It doesn't matter. It's just a
It'll
small
evaporate.
thing. It will evaporate and turn into humidity to add to our woes. And pray that doesn't fall over.
She doesn't want her drink to fall over.
Because I have spilt water twice on stream.
I would never tip it intentionally.
You better not. I'm gonna friggin' punch you so hard.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, look away.
Canadian that can't handle their ice? Oh, you getting called out.
It's not saying I can't handle my ice, it's like handling the cup itself, because of frig. I am the accident-prone child. Did I spell it right? Oh.
I like the new logo. You might want to switch over.
Yeah. There we go.
Credit boosters are good.
That is pretty good. Add to the 90-day boosters that I have now. Hi! Whoa, that was quite the voice break. Alright, Mom's home, so behave. Damn it.
Fine, if I have to.
Alright. Hey!
There you go.
Day 1 access. So, what's... Everything says hi! Alright, so what do we
You guys
have?
should yell hi, Mom.
No.
You know, I'll even do alright, Mom.
Alright, so...
You're gonna regret this, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe. Good lord. Alright.
We're having... We just are not having fun at all.
Alright, so thanks...
Two of those.
Yeah, apparently. Wait, why do I have 2? Huh? Alright, let's
Anyway.
read the email first of all. Thanks to DE, I chose to opt into the Day 1 access, so this is what I get as a Warframe creator. So, Deviri has evolved once again. Echoes of Deviri brings new additions on all fronts, including new Drifter, Melee, Undercroft changes, new Decrees, Wisp Prime, new Incarnants, and more. Please enjoy a selection of items from today's update. Please check your email inboxes for a full list of received items. So we got new tattoos. Oh!
Ooh, what's that?
So, new augments.
Each strike strips 10% armor
Oh.
from enemies. That's interesting.
No, it shouldn't be Deviri weapon and normal weapon. If it's in Deviri, it should just be in Deviri. So I don't know why I got 2. That's weird.
No, the descriptions aren't the same either.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh? One has the tab ability, one doesn't.
Bug frame.
Bug. Yep. That time I got to see it.
Now that time I missed.
That time he missed completely. He caught it eventually, but it did not hit the intended target.
I'm going home.
That's a long drive. Besides, I thought you were seeing family first.
There are going to be so many freaking clips of this tree. And it's all going to be Kuro and everything.
Probably. Alright, this one does, for Protea, we have Temporal Erosion, Temporal Anchor, augment. While Temporal Anchor is active, each strike of Grenade Fan and Fan Blaze, and Blaze Artillery strips 10% armor from enemies. I never used that fourth ability, so that's probably what that's for. Shadow Haze for Savagoth. Ooh.
Gonna end up with a serious chip on your shoulder at this rate. Hold on. There. Let's just get it done and over with.
Is that visible on stream?
I don't know.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, it's the right shoulder. I do love armor stripping. Alright, so for Savagoth, we have Shadow's Haze, the Reap Augment. Increased critical chance by 50% on enemies inflicted with Death Harvest. A new shadow emerges from those enemies when they perish. Limit of 3 shadows. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, it's not that one for the. It's the area of effect one from Savagoth. What's that?
I haven't played Savagoth in a while.
I don't know. Oh, Gloom. Yeah. I was thinking, it's like, is Shadow the little shadow thing or whatever? That would have been a cool one to have with Necros. If you could combo the two, but it would probably replace the shadows on Necros itself. So, whatever. That'd be fun. One for Varuna.
Ooh.
So Ulfrin's Endurance. Ulfrin's Descent Augment. During Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from bleed. Yeah, thank you, I know. WISP Prime is available. I was trying to read something, Warframe. Alright, enemies that die from bleed within 20 meters restore Varuna's charges. Ooh. I don't use Varuna enough to know about what that means entirely, but cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then one for Stynax. Alright, Intrepid Stand. Final Stand Augment. Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard to Stynax and 30 overguard to his allies within affinity range. So that's very nice.
That's a nice one.
That's very nice. Oh man. And then I'm assuming that the Varuna one is also very nice. Still questioning what the hell is happening right here. I know
if you actually do have 2 in your inventory.
that would be interesting. So let's do equipment, the inventory. What was it called?
I was thinking that too. It begins with an A. It begins with an A. I know that.
Oh boy, what was it called? Argo and Vel. I should know that because of friggin' Argo. What? No, it's a different name from Nightwave. What was it? What's this? Arlo.
Mm-hmm.
Arlo. Argo. Arlo. Argo. Okay.
E-I-E-I-O.
So Argo. Nope. Sorry. Hitting the wrong things. Sorry, Karen. I didn't mean to say hi. Equipment. Inventory.
Yeah,
This is just the one, but I do have 14 Argon.
How'd you do that?
I was doing the one, I got boosters, and 2, I did the rigorous wars thing from yesterday.
I wouldn't know. I haven't even. I've logged on, got the daily bonus, and logged off. I mean, hotel Wi-Fi, please.
Yeah.
And
No,
my laptop, it can run Warframe, but it doesn't like it. The fans let me know that it's not happy.
Thank you. They're kind of all over the place. I like to call these my jellyfish. Or my head scratcher.
That's fair. See, for me, I have the sculpture right behind the display panel. Right up there in the front.
Yep.
So I have the sculpture there.
Mm-hmm.
We can't talk about that sculpture because your mom's here.
Oh, that one. Do I have that one anywhere? Oh, I do.
There he is.
It's behind that monitor.
Yeah. Maybe I should say there she is.
I call that one the bathtub the rib cage blah, 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 blah.
Take two.
The rib cage bathtub. Good lord.
You need to take three.
I hope not. Oh, it's bad enough sometimes, but yeah, like it looks like a bathtub to me and like a rib cage, but we'll not go into the reasons why he thinks it is.
But that's how you look at it from the top. It's when you look at it from the front. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, I love the little wisp here. He kind of looks out the window.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And then I don't remember. Do I have another one of them? I don't.
Of
the wisp.
I don't know.
I know I had one, which we saw. Nope. Wait. No, just the regular wisps that you can't sell for collecting on the plans. Who? Nice. So do I.
Nice.
Yeah. Mine, I have in 2 locations. One is down here, past all the drones going about their business. Right, y'all.
That's a cool spot for it, though.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of noggles.
A lot of noggles.
Yeah. Yeah, same. But a lot of drones. They can't get up the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We're trapped. We've fallen and we can't get up.
Oh, these poor guys. Oh, one made it. Oh. Meanwhile, the cat's gonna show
Here
off.
comes the cat to knock it down.
Oh wait, I should turn off the music because I know the in-game music is on. There we go. Because usually I have a bit of a reverse problem where they're just kind of going out. Oh, that's why. Because usually they're all going up here.
Oh, jeez. Like those are.
Yep. Some of them made it out, not all.
I haven't done a call mission in months.
Oh. I actually really do enjoy them. Just because it is just a single player experience and I can't, like, nobody else is going to fuck it up other than me. So it's not like a spy mission in that regard. What is your mission to... Okay, so it's that one. Oh! Find hidden caches. That one's new to me.
Oh, wow.
And the Axums. Okay, so whenever I hear, like, the jingly sounds or whatever, that's what...
It's been so long, I don't even know what those are.
Do you know... Oh, what are they? Oh, the Herms. In Greece. Do you know what those are?
Nah.
They are essentially waypointers in Greece, with the statue head on top, and well, they have the lowers too, pointing in the direction for which way to go.
Okay.
So that's the Herms. I believe if you play Assassin's Creed, what is it? The one with the lady.
Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah. They have the Herms, but they didn't have the guts to do the lower parts of the Herms.
Of course.
Of course, because you know, even though it's an M-rated game, they can't show statuary in their full.
They can't show the naughty bits. They could. They're just.
Yeah. All right. So now that Wisp Prime is out, let's actually turn on running because I need the toggle run. And whoop, too far. And get the relic packs and see if I can get any from her.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
All right, we can get 5.
Our enemies will fear
And nope, no Wisp there. Oh wait, no, she's not live yet. God damn it! I did that too soon. Fuck, I did that too soon. At least on one of them. Oh, more Hildren then. Because I still need Hildren. There's like a couple parts that I'm missing from her. We did actually a pretty good run yesterday for a number of them. You just
Hold on.
No wait, is she live?
She should be live.
She should be
that's
live.
That's part of what this whole update was about. It wasn't just Echoes of Duviri.
Yeah,
She should be live.
she should be. Let's go.
After all, I mean, Otto said I already have her. So, you know, Otto said she already has it, so.
You have so many chips on your shoulder right now.
Oh, see, that's because when he said if I'm not careful, I have a chip on my shoulder, I put one there. You know, so that's all.
Yep. Prime Access. Is she alive? Okay, so no, she is live. Okay, so I should be safe with this.
It's just RNG wasn't very nice.
Yeah. I was just be like, did I do it too soon? No, I did it right. Just not good RNG yet.
Well, there was Gunson Prime, isn't that hers?
I think so. Oh, there's Gunson right there.
There's Gunson there, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're at least getting some bits of it.
Yeah. Well, I need the Larkspur Prime Barrel, because I haven't gotten that one yet. Nope, not yet. Hey! There's one. There's one.
Interesting, I didn't see any Fullman there either.
Yeah, well, at least with this pack. And then we got Steel Meridian.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh, I can actually do 6 with this one.
Nice.
I'm feeling a breeze. Is a window open? Can I open windows?
The breeze feels nice, though.
That breeze feels nice. I gotta ask Mom.
There's another Wisp Prime. And there's Fullman. There you go. Oh, man. Too bad Vulcanet's not here because he's pulling a hey, ma. You got your first Captura. Oh, that's why you wanted Wisp Prime, so you could start doing Captura of her. I see. I'm probably just going to wait like 2 days. I'll be able to buy everything on the market for like 450 plat.
No, windows are not open. We just got a random breeze.
Huh.
I don't know how.
See, this is. I wish Vulcanet was here, because you just pulled a hey ma.
Oh, I don't know where that breeze came from either. That's weird.
It was welcome.
It was very welcome. All right. And Fullman.
There's Fullman. No.
There.
And a Wisp.
Nice. Where? Oh, there.
Mhm.
Nice. Did you post it on Twitter?
Oh my god.
Please tell me you posted that on Twitter.
Booty frame. Oh my god, Warframe.
Yeah. All right. I have.
You know.
I have to close that blind. We're letting in too much sun. Oh. To reduce any amount of heat coming into the house, we gotta reduce the sun.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Look, someone's already spawning here too fast. One place the update is available.
It should.
Oh, until the update is available.
Yeah. Well, it should be soon, if anything.
Yeah, it's going to take time to distribute to the various servers all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows what I think they said they're on Xbox, so who knows what Microsoft might be doing.
Yeah. There's Fullman again.
No, nothing there.
Of course.
Oh, you gotta have an Aya. There's Gunson.
Gunson, nice. And that's about it for that one. And
You cannot reduce the sun with Wisp Prime.
oh, Narmer's playing. Nice.
I mean, really, all she has to do as her passive is just, when the enemies come at her, just turn around and say, "Look at this, boys," and they'll be distracted, and, you know.
She doesn't even have to turn around if she's already facing the right way.
Yeah.
True enough. Alright, so we got a decent amount from there. Who is available? So Ostron's technically Solaris. Technically you guys. Oh, I can actually hear the lyrics. Nice. And no. Alright, so yes! Yeah. It's honestly well, if I can make it to see this one, might as well. Of the songs that are that have lyrics in them, I think that Foreign Armor is one of the easier ones for me to sing because it's in a lower register. And I have sung We All Live Together. It's on my YouTube. Wow, it's dark here. Fast travel. Is it Zumbat?
What you asking?
Relics.
Sight for sore eyes. Finally, someone.
Yes. Okay. There we go. 2.
I mean,
I could almost get another one. Almost. I actually cancel. Let's go back to trade gems. I can't. Well, actually, no, I can. All but one. Is that enough to tip it over? Let's see. Nope. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's get... Well, alright. Oh, Wisp Prime Neuroptics. And Fullman. Nice. Good start. And Wisp. Nice.
and of course, her rare is an Axie.
Well, there's always going to be at least one.
I know, but why does the rare have to be Axie?
Alright. Well, that's Cetus for you. Alright, leave Cetus. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. I'm just ready to start painting again.
Alright. We're trying to get the new prime. Well, at least relics for the new prime to crack open cabbages and see if we can get the right one.
Cabbages. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
John, would you like a higher chair?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm
sure?
good. Yeah, I'm sure.
Because you can get
I-
the other student
I mean, you
chair.
should have seen what he did at the beginning of the stream.
Hid below the camera.
Hid
and-
below that one.
So I hid below the camera, had him holding this, and then just had him raise up slowly to, and she's just going on like she's not noticing a thing.
Trying not to notice.
We
Yeah.
had fun with it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Alright. Yeah.
I have to go through here because I can't get in otherwise.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah. No, the door is closed over there. Oh.
You're not supposed to paint the door closed.
No. No.
Operator,
Alright.
Orders wonders.
Venus.
What are you thinking about?
Of course.
Well, I mean,
I do believe I'm getting better.
Fortuna
since
69
even
has
my
to be there.
sister
Come
say
on.
so.
That's the meme.
Oh. Alright, speaking of foreign armor, here we go. Wait, fast travel. I think... we're almost there anyways now.
Wait, did I see a mastery rank up test?
Yeah,
To which...
LR1.
Oh my god, that's so easy. It's just primary.
I know.
I think, in celebration of me being here, you should take your mastery rank legendary 1 test. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I think she needs to. We could be here. I could be here to cheer her on. She needs to take her MRL1 test while I'm here.
I just call it LR. It just makes it easier. Anyways, what do we get?
Well, Kuro, we knew you'd agree.
Wisp? 1 wisp. More. Do it, yeah. And in honor of the Tenet plasma here, I think I'll use the Tenet.
And I will hold this here while you take your mastery rank
God.
test, just in support of you.
Well, you might want to scooch over just a tad so I can actually, use the keyboard properly. Alright, we got a Fullman. And we got... Chassis. Nice. You ran out of time? Oh, for the MR... oh yeah, yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to for the Arcwing test, but it's honestly pretty easy, yeah.
Is that the one we have to fly through
The rings, yeah.
The Superman 64 level, right?
Yeah.
All done. Now, gallium is interesting.
Alright.
I forgot you get relics
Oh!
for him.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Someone's already showing it off.
Yep. Of course. While we're trying to get our relics for her. Alright. I think...
I saw how much plat you've got. You can just buy the parts.
I could, but I don't like trade chat.
Really? I've never really had a problem with it.
Well, I would use the marketplace if anything, but yeah, I wouldn't.
Really? Because I found the marketplace to be... the people asking for stuff, they're just overpriced. Whereas if I just... if I just
Aren't
wait...
you glad I added ice to that?
Seriously.
Yeah.
If I just wait 2 days after a release, usually it's really easy to start finding stuff in the market. So the last one, I forgot what the last prime was. I got the frame
Hildren.
plus Hildren. I got her plus both weapons for like 450 plat total.
Nice. Necrolisk. Are you testing out the chairs again?
No, I can't.
Yeah, well, now you can,
I
yes.
put my shoes on.
Yep. Now that the fridge is actually back to where it's supposed to be, we actually have a living room again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because everything was everywhere because the flooring had to be
Right,
done.
Right.
Oh. Alright.
I haven't done enough on Deimos to have any standing to spend.
Well, it's probably thanks to Sun,
Let's see if
honestly.
we can do something for each other.
Yeah, true.
Where should you do it? Who does it here? Huh.
Sure. Take your
Can
time.
relics be bought on Zeraman yet?
Don't go getting infested.
I don't know.
See, that's the part that, cause like that's the place to do it, because it's all void related. You want to get void relics? Zeraman.
Different than I used to. But
Ah, there you
There
are.
you go.
remember how I used to feel.
And I can get 2 again here. Of course. Brug. Nope.
See anything?
No. That's
Man,
it.
you got shafted on that one.
Yeah, just a bit.
I can do great things with this.
The birds are afraid of me. That's why they haven't come in here.
Well, they're
Together,
just very unused to guys being around it and being able to fly at the same time, because usually they're just kept inside the cage.
Ah,
Because usually it's construction guys being in the house, and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna bother with that because they're in and out all the time.
fair.
All right, so if there is one on on the Zeraman, I would think it might be Yonta
Maybe.
or Hombask, but I don't think it's Hombask.
Last I checked, they didn't have them on Zaraman, which blew my mind. 'Cause it's like that's the place where you'd think Void Relics would be available.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Up to Farm Hildren Prime. On
Yeah.
Deimos, all you have is Lloyd.
You mean Otak?
I mean, they're the same, kind of.
They're a married couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was part of the lore.
Yeah, if you go through the Citrine dialogue, whenever like you pop in and out when you go to the browse thing, it actually sheds a whole nother light because they're talking about the two that got crystallized. And
Right.
It's like, wouldn't that be so romantic to be turned into crystals, Lloyd? It's like, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So like, it's totally like not even really subtle about it. Like,
Wow, I didn't remember.
So
that.
like, and then there's other lines where Otak was like, Deimos broke me. I'm like, oh baby.
Hmm.
So like, I'm thinking, and then there's also lines about how the two that got turned into crystals, about how they're joined together through the void, and how Lloyd is like, oh, what would our old master think of that? Being Albrecht and Trotty.
Right.
And so, like, my thinking is that because Lloyd has the proper face on the Necroloid, my thoughts are that Lloyd and Otak were slaves to the Entrati, and then Lloyd couldn't, Otak couldn't handle Lloyd being in the Necroloid.
Huh.
Hence why he's scratched on.
Right. Wow.
Yeah. I got that connection yesterday. I'm like, oh, let's just go through all the dialogue. Excuse me, can we get one again? And then we got more dialogue about it. I'm like, okay. Huh. I'm actually getting goosebumps on my right leg specifically about that.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's pretty nuts. Like, man, you like the fact that can we not? Yes, I like that channel. Shush.
Yeah.
It would not be you.
I can't believe he'd be selling
You're not
those.
ready to fight.
I don't
Keep
think
one.
so, but you
Thank
never
the
know.
Void I don't have okay. Tool up.
No. Alright, so it's gotta be Yonta or
Later.
Hombask.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone had relics there, which is just mind blowing.
Look at all the
But I mean, you gotta check out Yonta anyway, because she's so cute.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, everything just checked.
Yeah.
When I was alive. I kept
Of course, we were yammering away, so
Yeah.
Grinning.
makes sense. Can I click on that thing? Okay.
Oh, goodbye then.
Ah, there we go. Let's take a look. WISP Prime Shroud. Nice.
And I'm sorry, the no feet still creeps me out.
Yeah.
Look at the animation, though.
Yeah, at least did a great job.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me now.
Nice. I am looking forward to slapping on my colors when I eventually get her someday.
Yeah.
Actually, since we're here, let's see if I have enough standing for more decorations for my for here. That is a good username. Zoople Snoop.
Zooble Snoops.
For I am the little bit of everything here.
Alright. Okay, I got for... I kind of want more plants. But I also need a knife, maybe. No, I need spoons, apparently. I don't even have a single spoon? What?
What does it matter? You eat these little finger cubes.
You got
Oh, I mean, you gotta mush them up sometimes.
Okay, fair.
I also gotta save up for that. So I did get one spoon, but I gotta save up for that Vista Suite. What's that? That is... Oh, frig. It was from when I first got supporters for the channel, I think. For the first, I don't know, however many subscribers that I had, and they were one of the first few to support the channel. And it was in honor of that person, and they decided they wanted a potato and a top hat together. That's as far as I got. I actually have in one of my sketchbooks here. I think it's this one. Let me see if I can pull it up.
A potato
And a top hat. I don't know. That's what they wanted, and that's what they got.
Damn, girl.
I don't know where it is. Where is it?
You drew all of those?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There it is. So it actually translated pretty nicely to that small little icon there.
With the roots as hair.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that was back in 2018 when I did that. And then there might... Oh, I still have it. What? Tab. Is it in... Okay, yeah, so there's the cat, the potato, and then the frost one that are there. The cat one kind of still looks like a cat, but this is what it looks like better. So you can actually see the teeth on it. Is this the John Takeover stream? Kinda, a little bit.
I'm being held here against my will.
No, he's not.
Yeah. She kidnapped me. She came down to the States. She's committed a federal crime by kidnapping an American citizen. Brought me up here, forcing me to be on stream. That's what's going on.
Oh, there it is. So there's the frost. Man, I forgot I even had those as emotes still. But I actually did from that set. Somebody had requested also doing like the hammer from Rhino's Palatine Skins collection. So there's that. There's a cold
You
breeze.
are too freaking good at that stuff.
I took forever looking at the details for that. Like, Titania's wings here took 3 tries at least to get the scale correct.
The question has been asked, did I bring a weapon? I don't know, did I?
I mean... Oh god. and then bring the other one.
I mean, I might have. Maybe.
This thing weighs like a potato sack. It's
Yeah.
flippin' heavy. Oh jeez, it's not connected. There it goes. There it goes.
He's good.
It's a little wobbly.
Well, it's held on by magnetic. I
Yeah.
actually do need to redesign this because the one I gave to DE is for some reason it's a lot less stable. So I need to figure out what I
Did
can
something
do.
break off?
Yeah, it's just a decoration.
Okay.
So this is mine, so whatever.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Yeah, so I need to redesign the hinge, find out a way, and I've already see this even at the hotel and so forth. I'm thinking, how can I redesign this to add more weight up in the front of the hinge and less weight back here? It's like, because this is where there's a rifle strap.
Yeah.
So when I'm carrying it around, there's a lot of force put on this as well. So this still needs to be strong.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, how can I make this lighter, but still at least let that part have strength? So I was coming up with different ideas that I came up with.
Could this not be like one piece right here? Like when printed out?
It's not one piece.
No, I know, but when you do print it out the next time, could it not be like one solid piece rather than two separate?
That won't necessarily reduce the weight.
Well, no, but strengthen.
It might not. But I was thinking maybe like reduce this, just bring this in a centimeter so no one would really notice that.
Yeah.
Move the actual hinge back a centimeter, because I had to redesign. This hinge is not the way it is in game anyway, but I had to do it that way to make it work. So maybe move that back a little bit, or even just add some lead weights to this area here, just to make that front section a lot heavier.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there are things that I can do, and it's an excuse to build it. Well, see, I don't want an excuse to build another one of these, because you don't understand. This thing takes 5 spools of filament to build. I really don't want an excuse to build another one.
Yeah.
But so I've been thinking, because like I said, DE's for whatever reason is a lot more unstable than mine. Even though I even have more magnets in here, which is weird. So it should be much stronger. But
so Rodimus is asking, how expensive are the spools?
depends what kind I get. If I buy them in bulk, I can get them for as little as $12 each. If I end up having to get them on Amazon or something, then that's like $20 each. So yeah, I spent probably $500 to $600 in filament just prototyping this and getting it to where it's at now. Yeah.
So 3D printing is not a cheap hobby.
Well, it's funny when I forget which prop was.
It's cheaper now.
I think it was for this one when they had it on the Thursday night stream. Reb was just no. It was for the Dara, because in the photo for that you can see one of my printers behind me. And she commented about it. Oh, look, you can see his printer there. It's like it's got his own foundry, except it's a real one because he has to spend money on it. So,
yeah. I mean, technically, whenever you're building something in the game, you are spending like credits.
Yeah, at least your time, you know.
Your time. Your time is more like what you're spending, really. But yeah, this is actual money.
This is actual money, and then whatever other electricity costs, and then the glue, the paint, the sandpaper.
Yeah.
So this is why my commissions for this and the Archititron
aren't cheap, and you're paying for the shipping.
Oh, you are definitely paying for the shipping.
Yep.
Because someone commissioned this to send from, because I'm in Pennsylvania, and someone from Utah commissioned one of these. Just the shipping, not the packaging material, the bubble wrap, any of that. Just to what I paid UPS to ship it was $165. Yeah.
Shipping alone.
Shipping alone. And I don't include shipping in my prices. For that particular reason. You want this, you pay for it.
Yeah, I was like, you can drive mine down.
Hey, you know what? I drove up to London. I drove up to DE to hand off theirs. I would not have a problem with that, Otto.
Ooh. Oh, Rodimus.
Oh.
And he's in the UK area.
Oh.
So that...
I mean, obviously it's not a one-to-one.
I got really worried for as you tipped that forward.
He's
I'm like, no, it's more like just bumping into anything.
Nah.
Just, yeah.
No, but I mean, I realize this isn't a one-to-one because it wasn't a gun this size. But the Prisma Angstrom that I just shipped out for June, the one that I sent, the person who won that is in California.
That's a fair distance.
It is, but the exact same box, the exact same size, the same everything. It was only $18 to ship that to California. So from East Coast to West Coast, $18. The exact same thing to ship up to DE was $50.
Is it because it's going across the border?
And they have to give it to Canadian Post and so forth. So just, again, it's not a one-to-one because the sizes and so forth aren't the same. But if it was 1-to-1, and it cost me $165 just to ship the Arca Plasmor to Utah, then that could have been potentially close to $400 or $500 just to ship to Canada. And then I had the Arca Titron, which is same weight but bigger. So that's why when people are like, you really are driving up to Canada to drop them off? Yes. You know, the 2 nights at the hotel was cheaper than shipping this to Utah.
Yep, that's a
It's
no-brainer.
a no-brainer.
Yeah, that
It's
is
a
a
no-brainer.
no-brainer. Ah! My coaster!
I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
It just decided to say, hey, I'm gonna come with you too. Oh my gosh. Your little voice there just reminded me of the fly from The Emperor's New Groove. Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm being eaten. I'm dead. Oh no.
That was in The Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah. Or something to that effect.
That is a direct reference from the original black and white Fly movie. That is a direct reference to that because the fly got caught in a spider web
Yeah.
and was about to be eaten and was yelling all of that when whoever realized what was going on took a rock and Mercy killed the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it was something to that effect. I don't remember the line directly. I would have to watch it again, and yeah.
I'm going on an adventure. Well, I mean, and in fairness, see, the other reason, I will admit, it was an excuse to stop off at DE, which was cool, but Niagara Falls is on the way, so I stopped off at Niagara Falls, and it was a beautiful sunny day. It was absolutely gorgeous. Plus, I mean, I got to see Royal Pratt last
I
night.
saw you, little bugger.
What?
I saw the X, and then it disappeared into the bird.
So it's got to be a Canada thing.
I'll just go to your page.
Oh, you're just going to look at the photos?
Yeah, just to get them out.
Oh, yeah, man. Getting the photo with Zach and in the studio was just...
There we go.
There we go. There's
Ba-ba.
yeah.
So this was what he saw.
So that's from... I will admit, completely, the Canadian side view is so much nicer than the American side view. But I like the American side, too, because when you're actually going in there, they talk more about the history of the falls, about how it used to be and how it was industrialized and how it got cleaned up. Whereas the Canadian side of Niagara Falls is all tourist kitschy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all about getting the tourism dollars.
Oh yeah, and then going into the falls as well.
But it was absolutely gorgeous day.
Yeah. So everything is asking, did you get a chance to look at the website for Little Canada?
I did not.
And then, of course, we might as well show the other photos that he took while he was
So
there.
that's the convention center.
Which we will both be
We will
going
be-
to.
We will both be there next month, which is going to be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So and then
And then Smokes.
I had to. That is my tradition when I come north of the border.
Do you want to
My
Uber eat it?
Huh?
Do you want to Uber eat it? Do you want to eat it here? Putin?
Oh my. I mean,
You wouldn't have to slop it in your car.
well, we could also just eat there, you know.
True. But I'd rather
Do
not.
you really want to eat poutine on stream?
Not entirely, but yeah. I mean, like normally I would just do
But,
like a half hour break, and like we could order it now.
Oh yeah, that's fair too. We could do that, but it's like that.
Do it.
that container there was 1,300 calories. That was 1,300 calories. My stomach was just like, what did you just do to me?
I'm just gonna pull up the Uber Eats right now.
But oh, it was so good. But that's my tradition. My first dinner in Canada is poutine when it's available, which is great because there's also a Smokes right on Niagara Falls. So when and it was great because I was really worried what my family was going to think. So when we got up to the Canadian side of
Oh, there's one on Bath Road? Okay.
When we got to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, I was like, okay, there's one in there. We're going to go there for dinner. I was really worried about what they might think of it. Every single one of them was like, this is so good. Oh my God, this is amazing. I was like, yes. Victory. But oh yeah, that's just so good. I'll control this then.
Alright.
While you're doing that. So then...
Also, let's just go back down to that staircase, too.
oh, that... The staircase?
Yeah.
I just saw that. Yeah, that's a staircase. That could cause some problems.
So the tweet is saying, what do you mean the carpet is killing people? The carpets can't... And then you see the carpet...
Oh, please stop.
Can you stop on these stairs? That's the problem.
That hurts your equilibrium. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So then, unfortunately, I was not allowed to take a photo in the studio, but there's me and Zach.
Other than one location, really.
That was actually Zach taking the photo, and then he sent it to me.
Yeah.
So there's DE Zach. It was very cool hanging out with him.
He really does look related to you.
A lot of people have said that.
He looks like he could be like either like a younger cousin or like your actual child.
I mean, he is young. Well, I mean, a lot of people are young enough to be my kid. You're young enough to be
Even
my
now,
kid.
everything's like, see?
Shut up. I wasn't denying it. I just like that. You know, you said, "See, you guys could be related." That's why I was like, "Don't insult Zach." Why would he want to be related to me? But yeah, so that Zach actually did that one. But yeah, that's where the dev stream takes place, and he's like, "Yeah, take your gun and go over there. I'll take a picture of you." He's like, "Okay."
What the fuck is a WoW size? That's kind of scary. To the regular, thank you. No,
So yeah,
no
so
extra,
then that was
no extra
that was really cool there.
add to cart. And then getting into the studio to actually stand next to Excalibur is pretty cool.
Yes, everything was there, and then from that perspective, just to the right, off camera is where they do prime time, which is really just table, chairs, wall.
All right, you pick out what you want. Who had the right idea to put carpet on like that on?
They're so worried about that.
Well, Kuro is.
Show the Taylor pics too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. And then so like here's Taylor just
Oh my God,
like
that
having
smile is
having
just-
a blast.
When I
with
handed
this.
that over to her, oh my God, she just lit up. She just absolutely lit up.
Oh my gosh. And just like having fun.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. Well, she wore that T-shirt for me the day before because I'm a Firefly fan as well.
Oh yeah.
And she was disappointed that we couldn't get together because she had stuff going on.
Yeah.
So she wore it again the next day, just because it's like.
Yep.
And see, I wore that shirt yesterday, and now you're wearing it. Although, is that the exact same one?
No, it's different.
It is different.
This one's Empyrean. So for those who
okay.
This is the Empyrean for those who couldn't see in the small camera. And then John's currently wearing the 2020 TennoCon shirt.
Yeah.
Although apparently a bit more faded.
I wear it a lot.
Yeah. And then apparently, you know you're in Canada when
You
McDonald's has
gotta put the
poutine
screen- gotta
available.
put the screen on.
Oh yeah. This one. New dojo room, nice.
Yes, they did say something about doing something with the dojos.
Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look at that in a moment. And then your pin stuff, of course.
Yeah. So yeah.
Alright.
Vegetarian poutine, please.
What is poutine? Poutine is fries, curds, and gravy. That is the basics that you need. And then you add on top of that for either artery explosions or bowel explosions.
It's funny. The one in London, they actually have on the wall, whatever their start date is, clogging arteries since whatever date they started to open up.
Yep. I was about to hit the Zeraman again, trying to go to my dojo. Gimme! Eventually, when you come to Canada for TennoCon, seems something I need to have. I mean, right? I mean, you guys technically
Yes, you do.
have all the ingredients there where you are. You could go to your grocery store and whatever. And I'll hand this off to Mom.
Yeah.
I'm thinking next year. I mean, you better. You better. All right, we're fast.
It's just, I mean, when you think about it, is it really any different than mashed potatoes, gravy, and some cheese on top? No, not really. You know, it's just French fries, gravy with cheese curds on top. But it's a combination that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
But it is a very distinct Canadian thing.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find a room that's available for building in so I can see the new.
The one thing that they were also telling me is that this new room that you can put on, I forget how he phrased it, but it's like it actually sits above or below the level, so it won't interfere.
So it's kind of like the elevators in a sense.
Sort of.
Oh, the Courtier's Bliss. Oh, it's a tiny little sucker.
But again, because it looks tiny, but it doesn't sit on the same plane so that it doesn't interfere with the rest of what you've got.
Oh, yeah.
So, which I thought was pretty clever, if I understand what they said correctly.
Not that we'd be able to see it today.
No.
I mean, I could start the build.
Those aren't a lot of build requirements either.
No. The only expensive item would be the Forma. I hate that you have to reload the thing every time you build a room.
You can't go to TennoCon next year. Why? I understand why you can't go this year, but why can't you go next year?
Tribute all.
Come on, Kuro. What's going on here?
You know what? Wait, how much plat does it need?
15.
Okay, I was like, I saw the amount that I had. I'm like, you better not. For 15 plat with the amount that I have, why not? Your meds are rising in price.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that sucks.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
So it actually is a small room.
Initially.
Oh, and then, right, then you go, okay.
Nice. I got some semi-goosebumps from that.
Nice. Let the
So-
capture images commence.
Oh, it's way off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if I build other rooms.
But notice it also doesn't show up as a room.
Yeah.
So that's how they got it to work.
Interesting. Oh. I'm just gonna sit. I found a cave. It's
Wait,
mine.
you found a cave to squat like that, so are you sitting or are you... Never mind.
Wait, I still think I have the hotkey for... Oh, wait, no. That hotkey is not gonna work. I can't summon my horse. I was instantly into Fury and I thought I could summon my horse. But I'm still technically in my dojo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
That would have been cool, though.
That would have been cool. Just, you know, honestly, anything like ambient living creatures, like popping in and out, like the rablets or whatever, that would have been cool.
The bunnies!
Which I'm still a little miffed that you can't pet them when, you know, like after the quest. Like if you see them out in the wild during the quest,
Right.
but then afterwards you just fex around in your cave. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I can, kind of. Because on my desk is the Monty Python Killer Rabbit plush. So when I was playing the game, during the whole time that he was there, you know, petting his rabbit, I just grabbed mine. I was petting it the whole time. So he's there petting his rabbit. I'm in this little window on my stream, and I'm just petting my rabbit, just like, you know.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, Curl's just like, John. Curl caught on to it.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask Mom what she wants for Putin.
Putin?
Putin.
Putin?
Putin. Yes.
Oh my.
So in the meantime, ask me anything you want. Go on, ask me anything. This is my AMA session.
This has been counting stars, operator.
They're asking you.
Yeah, I know they're asking me. What do you mean? What do you mean? How is it to be? It's awesome to be here. Finally, Pyra and I have been wanting to get together for a while now. So this was the perfect excuse to come over and say hi. So, you know.
They're supposed to ask me a question. Hello.
What did you want?
They're asking me a question.
You can see the look. Oh man. So we're getting 2 bacon ones, but your order did not get added for some reason.
3.
Make it 3. Okay. All right.
Just make it 3.
Make it 3. No, make it 3.
What? I don't know, man. I don't know.
There's something wrong with me.
I have paranoia.
So,
You see, you gotta look over to that side so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
what did I do to get knighted? Quite simply, somebody stuck a sword in me. And that was it. They might have been trying to chop me down, I don't know.
Oh, right. You call us Cersei.
I am Sir Sycamore.
We're never doing that order again.
I'll reimburse you for mine. That's fine.
Confirm.
When you aren't playing Warframe, what is your game to play? I like to read more than anything else. My favorite is A Tree Grows in Brooklyn.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of But I have
You okay?
Everybody's laughing at me. I don't understand.
There are gonna be so many clips of this stream.
Maybe. Like, honestly, I never, like I said, I never look at the stats for my streams because
You might have to.
I might have to today. Like the only thing I actually look at is the viewer count, is seeing how far it goes down over time.
I feel that, yeah.
What is my favorite snack? I don't have one because I like to branch out and try different foods.
I'm getting such looks.
Oh my god. Also, the ottoman is kind of falling apart a little bit. Yeah.
It's a.
Let me fix that up. John, you're moving things too much. Wow, 4 monitors make this room really warm without AC.
Thank you.
It's all better now,
That's all.
John.
My butt feels so much nicer on this now.
All right. All right. All right.
On that note, I'm going to leave.
All right.
Yes?
Yeah.
You're never gonna have me back again.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's like I always say.
I honestly, everything that was probably already there. I don't think you
I
had
think
much
so, yeah.
invasion.
Yeah.
There wasn't much to invade, honestly. Let's be real.
Yeah. I've only got a couple of brain cells. There's no room for invasion. Oh my god.
Let's not run over my heel again.
Please don't. Bad.
Yeah.
Bad Pyra.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we actually had alcohol in our systems?
Oh my god. Oh, and because I don't drink at all, I'm probably a bit of a lightweight too.
Yeah,
so,
I don't drink much, you know, but
Like literally, the only time I ever drink is when I'm at TennoCon and I max it out at 2 Stellas because they're light, and that's it.
was that Stella Artois?
Yeah. Yeah.
She goes fancier, the Artois.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not really fancy. They're just light.
Oh my god.
I have 2 brand cells and one is bit and the other is it.
Yep.
Yep. Oh jeez, the camera angles. Oh.
On that note.
On that note. Oh, actually, so if I'm going to do that mastery rank test,
Do it!
who do I have? Who has? Ooh, that almost sounded a little click, click. That's not.
Fine.
It must be
It's
the
meant to do that.
It must be the humidity that's like making it knock out
There we go.
a little bit. All right, so who has the Arctoplasmor?
I do.
Well,
The shut up, John look.
I mean, I did. I really did walk right into that
did.
one. Okay, I definitely have a Trinity with the Arca there, but I haven't really used Trinity in forever, so no. 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 Wait, doesn't... Where's my Rhino?
It's right there.
Uh,
She's gonna kick me out.
there is like because of the what was it, the Zerman update?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the Zerman update. Like a bunch of creators got a whole bunch of like standee props. Some got Gyre, some got Rhino, some got who was the other one?
There's Rhino, Gyre.
Was it Excel or Nyx? Or somebody else?
I wouldn't be surprised. I think there were 4 different types. I mean, Excal, you kind of have to have that.
Yeah. Was that a vault? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Most of the people I know got Rhino, so.
Speaking of Rhino, I'm trying to friggin' find him. Because I know I had a loadout for him. Nah, Tenet Flux. No. You were supposed to have the Arctoplasmor there. Probably because I was leveling. Why is the rank weird? Anyways. I do enjoy this skin, but I want to see what I'm doing.
That skin freaks me out.
The Rubido?
The Rhino Beetle.
Oh, the
Yeah,
actual...
I don't mind insects. And if I actually saw a Rhino Beetle, I'd be glad to pick it up and take a look at it. But just as a frame, that thing freaks me out.
I tried to do the Fortuna colors on it a little bit, but it didn't really pan out the way I was hoping it would. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's too dark, though.
Floofs. I see floofs.
Yes, lots of floofs. And even a special Lotus one.
I
just
see that.
right in the corner there
I
for
see that.
digital packs this year. Not trying to sell it, but, you know. Not that I would get commission on that. That'd be kind of nice.
This stream is not sponsored by Digital Extremes.
Not directly, no.
Well, no, not directly.
But that would be nice. Who do I want to use? There we go. But I need to get rid of that sigil thing because that doesn't work anymore. Doesn't need it.
I'll leave mine on anyway.
I
I am glad they got rid of it though.
Yeah, that made such a difference. Is there one on the back? Yes, there is. Back when I thought Cephalon Mars' sigil did anything.
Yeah. The other thing they got rid of that I was like, why? Was when you do an Earth sabotage, and you have to you can put that chemical in before.
No, you can still do it.
You can still do it, but you get nothing for it. They got rid of the drop table, the reward table for it.
Oh.
It gives you no benefit anymore to still put the antigen or whatever it is in the machine when you do a sabotage.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like, well, why leave all of that in there when it will serve absolutely no benefit?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I definitely have the mod capacity to do stuff, but...
Destroy.
Oh, I was going for status, that's why. Okay. Do I even have arcanes for... Yes. Okay, I don't have the adapter. Not surprised.
Good. The force of the ducks will be with you, always.
You know what? This is a pretty decent build with 146 status chance. That's pretty good.
And it's just... It's primary, but the enemies are leveled up.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I think I was going for reload speed too because it was so slow.
It's okay. We love you, but yes, she is a little bit slow on the reload.
Yeah. I can't stand the not fast enough at times.
Well, put
All right.
together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
I won't say it.
You better not.
I won't say it.
Mom's around the corner.
I won't say it.
It took me a moment and like, Mom's around the corner.
Yeah, that's why I won't.
Test. Alright, you need to scooch over a little bit if you can. So that I'm
I
not
can do
rolling over your feet either. Alright.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, good.
Got it?
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I'm not rolling over you.
I'm so used to being rolled over by people, it's alright. I mean, you know.
Now that you're over there.
Oh, hi.
Hi, yes. Actually have him on camera.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah, you know what? I'll actually turn that on. And
Why don't you do a practice?
That's begin test.
I know, but saying why not practice?
Oh, okay.
Let's give it a practice run.
Alright. And turning it down so I'm not blasting my ears out with each shot.
Okay.
Yep. I do feel a breeze. What the
So that's also controlling the volume on your headphones.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I had tried turning it up before so that we could try to hear it out from these.
Oh,
But it
that's
was too
interesting.
quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was microphone input volume.
Nope. That's on the back end here
Aha.
for sensitivity and whatnot.
Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Alright. Oh, I can't use abilities. Oh, okay.
Nope.
That's why I chose Rhino. But. Whoa, hello. Well. Maybe I should have modded for health.
You got this.
Nope. Oh, that reload.
Oh, that reload.
Oh. Fail. I blame the deaths. Yes, I know I died. Come on. Get me out. And Neuros? Yeah, I probably should. I was just going with a pre-made loadout, honestly, seeing, but I probably should go with the Neuros for the health and armor. Actually, I think Anaros has some Archon shards in him too, so might as well. There is a cross breeze coming from somewhere. I don't know where. That's weird. Maybe it's just because we're so hot in here, we're trying to vent all that hot air out.
Maybe,
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, go with you. And equip. Ah, well, it's not maxed out. Oh. And then... What is your health at? Good. And good. Oh, I need fiber. Yeah, that would help.
It would.
That would help a lot, actually. I should I should level that. Finish leveling him up. And then try the test. That would also help me get used to
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
using an Rs. Not that I would like. Oh, hello. That the very. You saw that, right?
Hey, you know.
The squashed and then.
Not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Oh, all right.
Let's get
Yeah.
We'll get you later.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, you have the umbral fiber. And prime sure-footed. Rolling guard? Yeah, that'd be nice. Apparently I don't have that one either. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to level them up so I can get that umbral fiber on. Where do I want to do that though? Is it Hydron? Would that do it fast enough?
I mean, Selkie as a survival would do it too.
Yeah. I'd rather not do the survival though. Yeah. Alright, let's see the status on those Putin.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're in public.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Eh.
It's better, honestly.
On a defense, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, heading your way. Nice.
Oh, you're being shot at.
Oh. Totally dropping my phone on my keyboard. No big deal. Apparently I turned my down too much. There we go. Now I can hear the game. Get that extra armor up. There we go. There it is, and I can't pause the game.
Wait, you want to take over?
Oh, yeah, actually, yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh God. Okay, this is. Okay, this is like gonna be rough for me because I use a trackball. I don't use a mouse, and her mouse is on like really high sensitivity. Oh my God.
I hope I don't get her killed. At least I'm killing him. Oh my god, I'm not used to this. I guess the best thing I'll be able to say is, I didn't die! Hopefully I'll be able to say that. Wait, where am I? Oh, right. Damn, she got Speedy Boy mode on. I can't believe I'm surviving. Well, the food shows up soon, so John can sit back and eat poutine while Pyra does the mastery test. She'll get there. It's all good. I just don't want her to get killed because the control is getting there. Just had to get used to it. But I have been a trackball gamer for 20 years now, so this is unusual. Ooh, excuse you. I'm not familiar enough with the Naros Prime to use his abilities.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Well, that was interesting. Hope they don't hate her for leaving like that, but
The
you know,
extraction
it's
team will
food
take
time.
over from here. Time to evacuate.
So anyway, hi, I'm Pyra. I'm a little bit different than you knew before. Oh, hi.
You know she does, but I swear.
I didn't do anything.
You better not. Alright. Alright, so we got the artery cloggers.
Oh my god.
One. No, take the top one.
Oh, I'm just holding so you can get yourself settled.
Oh.
That's all. I wasn't trying to take both. Oh my god, I'm trying to kill myself.
Alright, so. Got the napkins ready because we'll definitely need them.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Wait,
This
so
is, apparently this is what people wanted.
this is
So we've all got bacon. Bacon. Oh my gosh, that
God.
is so greasy looking.
there.
Oh man. So normally I would have like, you know, eat off of stream, away from everybody.
If you really want to watch us eating weight, or yeah, gaining weight, it is eating weight really, merely 1,300 calories.
Roughly.
You're half joking about the eating while doing the test thing too. Well, you know,
Hand it
over.
Well, would you like to eat this at a table, or do you want to eat this
I
here?
don't care.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm American. I don't worry about those sorts of things. I mean, come on. It's, deep fried Oreos and stuff like that. Do we care?
Apparently not. But you should. Don't die on here. You don't have the health insurance for that. Oh, maybe you do. You work in the Department of Defense.
I'm not sure how that would work, to be honest.
Yeah, because you're in Canada and all that stuff. I mean, if anything, they might take it as a defense and go to war. Yeah, Putin did what?
He was killed by Canadian food. We can't have that happen. What are the other things that are distinctly Canadian that I haven't tried? Well, there's
Beaver tails?
beaver tails, but that's just like a fried dough kind of thing.
But also good.
Yeah, look at. Although I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Nanaimo bars.
Nanaimo bars.
Yeah.
There's so much butter in those things.
This is a bad thing.
I made one once and couldn't taste anything but the butter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
They look good.
If they look good, they're really bad for you.
Hello.
I mean, almost as bad, if not worse.
Oh man.
Because it's sugar going with it, with all the fat and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it depends on who. Like
Hit and
it might
miss.
a hit or miss. Because like they are. It could have been the recipe that we were using too, but generally it's a lot of butter.
So I read that those are mostly like, if I remember correctly, like a more of a Newfoundland thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
I just remember reading about it. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
I remember growing up with them a lot, and the people like, and then the health crisis started. I'm like, bye.
You gotta live once in a while.
A lot of family reunions had them. Yep.
Yeah, I saw a website where there were 5 different things that are distinctly Canadian. And obviously this, beaver tails, how do you pronounce it? Is it Nanaimo?
Nanaimo?
Nanaimo? Okay, Nanaimo bars in there. I can't remember what the other 2 were.
You know, I'm just gonna scarf this down.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe Banjo can bring some since they do them correctly in BC for obvious reasons. Maybe.
Interesting.
Was it from like?
Wait, what do you mean for obvious reasons?
Was it from like a tribe? Is that why? Because it's a local tribe there, and then it kind of spread. That sort of like dish sort of thing. That'd be cool if that's the case. Oh, it's a city in BC. Okay.
Ah, okay. That explains that.
Well, then you'd really think that they should be really good then.
I know Vancouver. That's all I know in BC. And Gastown. Gastown was very cool.
I almost spilt water onto the mic.
Oh, was it me?
Was that me?
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
So, we were hot in this room and now we're getting hotter with this food.
Yeah. But is it worth it? Yes.
Yes, it definitely is.
It hits your stomach like a stone. But your taste buds don't care. There's a big joke, especially people who come over from Europe,
Yeah.
that if you travel to the States and you don't go back several pounds heavier, you're doing it wrong. This can help with Canada for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mind you, all the food portions in these states are so much larger,
they're
too.
huge.
They're huge. Ah! There it goes again. This coaster wants to go on a journey, I swear. The condensation is just making the cup stick to the coaster.
But I mean, just the way it's doing its thing, that makes it a roller coaster. Sorry, I should have known better than to do that when you were drinking.
I'm very glad nothing happened other than the noise.
That was almost a spit take.
Almost.
Somewhere Yaga's drooling and doesn't know why.
Yep.
Well, I guarantee when we go up to TennoCon, the first thing she's going to want is this. Guaranteed.
The timing on that alarm was very good, though.
That was a one-up.
Yep.
So we're going to be picking up Diana Smith, who's a Romanian creator at the Toronto airport.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to see Niagara Falls, so we'll just pop down so that she can see the falls. And then we'll pop over. But it'll probably be like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night by the time we get there. But still, one thing I've found out...
Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday, okay.
That apparently London is a college town because Smokes is open until 1 a.m. during the week and 3 a.m. on weekends.
Oh boy. Like I distinctly remember one year when there was a huge group of us going to Smokes. I don't remember what time it was, but it had to be close to midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I poutine.
Yep. Comfort food, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ultimate Canadian comfort food.
Man, you can't go wrong with savory carbs.
No. Now, there are places in America that sell, fries and gravy, but it's like, you're halfway there?
Yep. Just
You're not quite there?
Well, 2/3.
Yeah, I guess. Depends on the kind of gravy they use, too.
True. It has to be the hearty stuff.
I've tried a couple of poutine recipes at home, and it's just like the gravy isn't right. There's something about the gravy.
Do you add cornstarch?
No.
That might be
It's
it.
not just a texture, it's just a flavor issue, too.
Uh,
So I don't know what we're doing wrong, or if the recipes are just wrong. Or maybe
Well-
it's something specific to
well-
Smokes, I don't know.
it might be that too. But is the gravy that you're using packaged stuff, or are you using gravy from a chicken that you've made?
It's usually jarred.
Okay. Try a chicken.
Okay.
Save the jus. Add some cornstarch. Because it'll use half the flavorings of the chicken and whatever, or you use like the poultry seasoning and whatever in the jus or whatever that it'll have, and it should carry over nicely. And then maybe add some salt and pepper to taste.
Right. Because we actually can get cheddar cheese curds. They're not easy to find, but we can get them.
Gravy needs to be thick enough to walk on, apparently, to add the thing. I mean, almost. If you look at Deimos, it's basically all gravy there.
Yeah. This was a good idea.
This was a very good idea, because then we didn't have to actually go out.
Well, I mean, just poutine in general.
Well, that too. It's all good. If anything, I will admit this now. It made me kind of almost do like a snot take. And it landed somewhere on my arm, and then it promptly disappeared. Because that's how, humid this room is. I can't detect it anymore.
You sure it went on your arm?
Yes.
Because I'm kind of in the line of fire.
No, it was like this.
Okay, great. I mean, at worst it would just be...
Okay, great. Okay, I'm safe.
At worst, it could have been just extra protein. We're awful. You're awful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now, we gotta get you to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it means I gotta drive up here to pick you up. That's fine.
That is a high likelihood, because I can't drive.
So that just means we'll have to make it, several days to make it worth the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Take you to Hershey and Hershey Park.
Yep.
Well, depending on what time of year it is. They've always got something going on. Like in Halloween, they'll have Hershey Park in the dark, which is, a lot of the rides will still be open. It'll just have a Halloween
Oh, so it's
theme.
like an actual museum.
Oh, it's an amusement park.
Amusement.
It's an amusement park that Milton Hershey made for his employees. It's got, actually, the one roller coaster that it's got called the Comet is routinely in one of the top 20 wooden roller coasters in the country.
Cool. I finished that.
So they've got a whole bunch. I'm almost done. But they've got a whole bunch of other roller coasters there, and of course, they got a bunch of chocolate things going around.
Of course.
No, they've got 6 or 7 roller coasters, and a brand new one for this year too.
Nice.
Including one where you actually go inverted a little bit. It's a 110-degree drop. It's not 90 degrees. It actually comes in a little bit, so you're slightly upside down as it drops.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah. No, it's a full amusement park.
Yeah,
And
I
then
would.
they've got,
No food prior to that ride.
No. And then they've got Chocolate World, which is their tourist trap. You can get a whole bunch of different types of chocolates there.
Oh, I bet.
So we could take you to Hershey, which would be really cool. We could pop over to Philadelphia, give you genuine Philly cheesesteaks, not what everybody else says a Philly cheesesteak is. I'm telling you now, they're wrong.
You have no food after that ride,
Yeah,
too.
seriously. We could do that. We could pop down to Baltimore's Inner Harbor, which is gorgeous. And they've also got one of the things in Inner Harbor is they have the USS Constitution or Constellation, I keep forgetting. But it's an old wooden naval ship, perfectly preserved. You can do a tour throughout the ship and everything.
Nice.
It's very cool. So we'll take care of it. There are things to do. And Gettysburg, if you're interested in that kind of history, is like 30 minutes south of us. So, and maybe even meet up with your lucky Clover, because she lives about 20 miles away from me.
And potentially Antonio if he's free.
Antonio if he's free.
If
Yep.
he's free. Which actually got me thinking, even earlier today, just thinking of Antonio made me think of the unions and blah blah blah. It made me think of do you know if there's any such law of if I know it's with books and some media, some characters or whatever, where after a certain amount of time to go into the public domain. Do you know if there's anything like that for video games?
It's any kind of, in the U.S. it's any kind of written media, but it's awful because it's 75 years plus the life of the creator.
Yeah.
And you can blame Disney for that. 100% you can blame Disney because they were about to lose the copyright on Steamboat Willie. And obviously they couldn't have that, so they paid. You've heard of Sonny and Cher?
Maybe.
I've got you, babe. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever heard that song?
Probably.
They big musical act back in the late 60s, early 70s, and he became a congressman. Well, now they had someone in Congress that they could try to push to extend copyright. In fact, it's the act that extended copyright to that ridiculous amount is referred to as the Sonny Bono Act. And because he helped to push it, because there were a whole bunch of other titles that were about to go into public domain, Disney was about to, no, we can't lose Steamboat Willie. Can you push through this copyright law? So now I think Steamboat Willie won't expire until next year, but that gives them plenty of time to push copyright further if they so want.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous because he's also a trademark. You don't lose trademarks as long as you keep filing it.
Yeah.
So all it would mean is that they'd lose rights to the character itself, but not necessarily how he's presented.
Yeah.
Like Winnie the Pooh just recently went into public domain.
Yeah, the red shirt Winnie is
Right.
the Disney one.
Right. So you can do whatever you want with Winnie the Pooh now, as long as it doesn't resemble Disney's Winnie the Pooh or characters.
Yeah.
But you can do anything else you want with it. So, I mean, there's a thin ray of hope that one of the reasons why Disney has been buying up so many different IPs is so that they no longer really care if some of their older ones go into public domain because they've got so many other things to make money with.
Yeah.
That's the hope. We've got a year to find out if that's the case. I don't know what the rules are in other countries, but I know that
Yeah.
I think England's are just as bad. I think their rules are just as bad.
I'll take those up.
Sure.
Yeah. And then you can sort of take over the stream again.
Again?
Again.
Again?
Yep.
I'm in co-pilot mode here.
Apparently.
Thank you. How can I sabotage her stream while she's gone? Oh, she heard me. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, we could always bring, Mr. Tree out again. I called you Mr. Tree. Silent. Just delete Warframe from her PC. I mean, I could do that. She'd hate me, and she'd just re-download it, but...
I would.
Wasn't my idea. I can legit say it wasn't my idea. Oh, man. I should, let's see, I'll make her Warframe just look, I'll give her Megan colors. I'll make her Warframe Megan colors. There you go. Delete her screen capture of photos or folders. Oh, you are evil. You are just evil. I like it. Still in a bit of a shock after that event Monday. Monday? What was Monday? I was on the road to Canada Monday, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that one? Yeah. I'll talk to her. Because if she knows that you're one of my mods and so forth, then maybe she'll be okay with it in the future. But yeah, that's why I have a no gatekeeping rule. But, well, what can you do? I'm messing for Warframe. You can't see it. But, I don't know her setup. I'm lost. What? It's no issue. She was kind enough to gift me this. So she did give me a poster of that drawing that she made, or not, I guess it is technically a drawing. So yeah, so this is mine. This is all mine now. Oh man, after eating that poutine, it feels hot. It does feel hot in here now. So yeah, that's mine. As I drop it, no big deal. So yeah, so she asked me to bring up a Deviri mask for her. So I figured, you know what? I'll bring her two. There we go. Gotta balance it out on screen, So this one is raw, right off the printer. And this one I primed, sanded, primed, sanded, primed, sanded, primed, sanded. So that's my gift to her. I've got two more in the car if she really wants them. What?
I was waiting to see how long it'd take you to notice I was there.
Yeah, if. Such a brat. Well done. How long were you there?
Not long.
But yes, I do have 2 more in the car if you want.
Oh, 2 is plenty. Honestly, I was only really expecting the 1, so it's all good. The event on Monday.
Yeah.
What happened?
She went into Queen Misrule's stream just to join in.
Yeah.
She's a Limbo main.
Oh.
Queen Misrule actually told her to change her Warframe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just...
That's rude.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't cool.
No.
I love Queen Misrule, but that wasn't cool.
Yeah. So about that test.
Okay, you 2 have finished eating. Get to the test.
Yep. I've washed my hands. No more grease.
Guess I should do that too.
Yeah. Feel free to use that washroom if you need to.
Scoot over here.
Oh, this headset has seen better days. Look at that.
Oh, mine. Yeah, the vinyl, that cheap ass vinyl, just keeps flaking off. Yeah. I get that.
All right. Back to work. Entertain us. All right. Oh, need to adjust. All right. Are you back to full? No, you're almost there. One more round of Hydron.
Good, you do it. No, I'm not used to. I don't use a mouse.
Oh.
I use a trackball. So all of a sudden I'm playing with a mouse. I'm like, oh God, please don't let me die.
And I also have my hotkeys all set up the way how I want them to.
I wasted your action doing that.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'll go wash my hands then.
Yep. Might as well.
Might as well.
How am I still scanning this cryopod? Alright. Oh, somebody's got a WISP Prime in here. That pod every time? Yeah. I wonder if that's like a potential glitch. Howdy.
Were you listening for me? Because then I couldn't just go.
No. No, I just can sort of sense when people are moving around in here.
Oh, got it.
A little bit. Got a little pocket sand on this guy. Come on, reload. Yep. What?
You touched your phone. Now here are all the notifications that we were waiting on for you to touch your phone to alert you.
Yeah.
Really?
That's weird that it's tied to the JavaScript or whatever it is. I don't know words. there another nurse on our team? No.
Reinforcements available.
We'll go
Do
one
you
more
choose
round.
to leave now
That should level
or
me
continue
out.
Fighting? Keep fighting.
I'm already
Another
leveled out.
opportunity
Alright.
to extract
Oh well.
will appear soon.
One more round won't hurt. More standing, anyways.
More standing, more standing, then more cowbell.
Yup. Alright, too much damage to be done. I don't. Yeah. Bring and call to duty. Can you? Oh, that's my bad. Moving way faster than I would.
'Cause I noticed that you had some speed built on that thing.
And I don't even think it's. Oh no, it's the WISP right now. It's doing it.
Ah, is that what it was?
Currently, yeah. On the last round, I don't know what was happening. Oh, is it? Somebody brought their out? Oh, wait, is that mine? Ooh, must have been.
Blue chocolate.
I can't see what the hell is going on. There we go. I could see it coming. I was going to do a pose and you just kind of did it mid. How did that turn out, honestly? Oh,
Not too bad.
a little blurry on my half. That's pretty good, though. Like, I recognized what was happening.
I mean, the whole idea was just catch you off guard, so even if you were in the middle of reacting, it still worked.
Yeah. It's like I realized what was happening. I'm like, John, what are you doing? Because like, I'm so used to like working as a cashier, so I could see it as like a.
I didn't, you know,
Here.
there we go.
I had to quickly take a photo when she wasn't expecting it, and it worked.
It kind of worked.
Kind of worked.
Like, I blame my cashier experience. Like something's happening off to the side. What's going on? Somebody's doing something. And that somebody is John today.
No choice about growing old, man, before I grow up.
Yep.
Never, never, never. I mean, if I'm going to have the Stream Dad moniker, I'm going to be the fun dad.
Yeah. Something changed about the numbers. They look slightly different.
They did. That was one of the changes.
Yeah,
The
like
numbers are supposed to be easier to read now.
they're definitely easier to read, but there's also like, I want to say like a border stroke around the
Yes.
numbers itself.
Yes, they made it easier to read, and I'm trying to remember. He explained it to me on Tuesday. They've changed the way they look,
they have like a slight
and
shadow.
they're more on a per shot instead of like a cluster.
Yeah. That's,
So if you've got multi-shot going on, you'll see the damage for each shot instead of the shot as a collective whole. But yes, they've got a little black border around the text, and they're just much easier to see.
Oh, it's so much nicer.
I noticed that right off when he was telling me about that.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Time for another specter. Well, I'm gonna stand out of that room if that WISP was gonna be blasting off with Soulgate. Just, you know, save my retinas a little bit. Oh, there's a Nox nearby. Oh no.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
Well, that was
enemy.
weird.
Wow.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Well, we
Let's
got the reward, but it's like, you know how it says like next wave and then you get X reward.
Right.
The reward was there and then disappeared. Visibly, I think it's still there, but
Hot fix.
maybe. And the Nox scream, yeah.
Oh, that's so satisfying to hear that. It's like, yes.
Host migration in progress. Okay. I don't care. I was leaving anyways.
Fair.
Right. So, we are now maxed, I believe. Yes, we are. Alright.
I hate astigmatism. I absolutely hate it. It's destroyed my close-up vision.
I have that, but for distance, I think.
Oh no, when my lenses are in, my distance vision is 20/15, which is fantastic. I love that. But up close, I just see all these multiple. It's not blurry, because astigmatism is you're seeing the image, and the image could be clear, but you're seeing multiples of that image around what it should be. So,
Yeah.
and that's what makes it seem blurry.
Yeah.
And I hate. And it's only in one eye.
Okay.
But it's enough that I can't read anything up close without the old person glasses.
Ah. See, that for me it's the reverse. Where it's like I should see, like I stand at the doorway there and I should see the time left on the dryer. Those numbers go all over the place.
The intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
I mean, I'm nearsighted anyway. Without any vision correction, I'm not kidding. This is my focal point.
Oh boy.
It's bad. I'm legally blind without any vision correction.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
It ain't fun.
time for a practice. Practice.
Should I? I'll wait until you're doing the real thing.
Yeah. It's
Just so I don't ruin the vibe. You know? We'll save all of the karma for the real thing.
Oh yeah.
Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
I'm not aiming very well. Thankfully, with the 10 plasma, you don't need to aim very well.
No.
Stop it.
Did it just bounce off of me?
No, it's more like I couldn't aim.
Oh.
Come on, reload!
You got this. You got this. Ran out of time.
Yeah. Well, maybe the 10 is not the one to do it with, unless I can have a different build to go with it.
I didn't post that picture on Twitter or anything.
I see what you mean. Oh wait, it was the first one there anyways. And look how blurry that is!
You know, I had to snap it quick, and it's the front-facing camera, which isn't great.
Of course.
The look on your face if I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, so you're doing that now, eh? Oh, frick.
I'm such a child. I love it.
Alright.
Kuro called us goofballs.
Yep. I
How,
saw
how
that.
rude that you're accurate.
Oh, frick. Alright, so I think I need to change my build to a crit build. This is not cutting it.
I heard your belly just digesting that smokes.
I don't think that was my belly. I think it was my throat doing bleh, or whatever. Alright, let's go crit. Crit, crit, crit. Alright, primed ravage, yes. Critical chance, yes.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Fire rate, yes. It's there. Ravage, critical damage, yes. Why isn't that maxed out? Alright.
You got a lot of room there.
prime,
Holy cow.
Prime ravage. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you just created that build?
Yeah, I'm making
Okay.
a new build for crit.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright, I have a prime ravage, so it's better than the other ravage. So... offense? But I don't have a companion out with that, so it does a butt. Okay.
Picture opportunity. You and me with the dolphin in Sycamore.
Yep, at some point maybe.
We could do that.
Yep. Hey Ma, the dolphin laughs at me. Oh boy. I don't even know if this is any
That's
good.
right. I didn't even do that. Oh my god. We're 12. Your mom's probably like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
How could we have gone all this time without even thinking about that?
I don't even know. I think because we were slowly starting to move on from that finally a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. I need things around. 40% chance crit chance is not great. It definitely is a status weapon. Wait, 20% chance to enhance critical hits from weapons. So does that mean applying more crit chance? Am I reading that right?
What do you mean?
Does that increase the critical chance?
The multiplier?
Yeah.
That's damage when a critical hit is done.
Brain can't compute very well with these. Ever. But I would rather like something that could. That'll work. But mind you, that's already this, isn't it? Yeah. If anything, I want like reload speed.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't holster it during that test. Could tactically just put that there. Find something else. Like you, maybe. Or look at yours. Not that I have that ribbon there.
Yeah, ribbon.
Yeah. And an adapter going. Apply mods 2, 3. Override. Whoop. Oh, spell it right correctly, yes. I can type. Alright. I have the capacity, might as well do the seeking force. Yeah. Get that reload speed better. Alright, well, we'll go with that build and see how well we fare. Go for another practice.
Announcements. Party members can officially
Anyone must
redeem
be
it
a
by
master
using the
of all
code
their
PYRA.
weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Did you hear that radio bumper I made? Posted on the creator Discord just for goofiness.
No, not yet. Ooh.
Yeah, you do that first.
Yes, please. I
swear that one shot just ricocheted right off him.
no falling, please. There's the side on the tenant. It does have the side thing.
Mm. Oh yeah, it can bounce off.
Reload. I got 13 seconds left, and I'm not making that. Nope.
Okay, there's a give up motion if ever there was one.
It's not happening. I'm just no, it's not happening. I'm gonna lay down now. Bye.
Yeah. Just kill me now.
I swear that reload sucks.
Yeah, that's a slow reload.
Prime sure footed comes in handy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Let's see, do I have that on him? No, and I should do that. Do I really want to put another Umbral Forma on him? I kind of do.
I mean,
This is the
do you
prime.
need the Tau resistance though?
It's not so much that, it's for the fiber. It's not so much the tower resistance, it's like the overall, it's just better altogether. Because they tie to each other.
Yeah.
Rather than the regular prime mods, which is just like...
Kind of surprised you're not using any of the Archon mods. I mean, not I guess they wouldn't necessarily. I mean, the vitality, it's not. Your health isn't the issue, though.
No. It's prime sure-footed and having the space for fiber as
Yeah.
well. Because I'm down 2 mods, technically, if we look at it like this.
Yeah.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
And the only thing I
what
can
are
think
you
of it,
thinking
like,
about?
I can now do ESO with an unranked Warframe now, technically. That would level them fast. Yeah, fuck it. If I'm going to use multiple Umbral Forma, it's going to be on Anaros Prime. And now I can put the fiber on. Oh, get rid of steel fibers. I can put you on.
There you go.
And
Not much you can really do with that.
not yet, because I'm unranked, so I need to get back up there again. But that's pretty nice for the armor. Alright, yeah, so I am... Yeah, I need to go and level him up real fast. And thankfully I'm MR30 now, so I can do ESO.
Safe and sound.
It must be because we're generating so much heat in here that we're actually generating like an actual current.
It might be. We're just 2 hot players, man. That's what it is.
These players are gonna be like, why are you going on range? Because I'm MR30, you feckers. I can do this now. I've earned the right.
We can do this, nya.
Nya nya. Nya nya nya. And already this is chaos of particle effects, so I'm already up to rank 3 just from standing in here. I think I'm doing okay.
Yep. And you got that. Oh, that's right. You got that good old affinity boost going on.
I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna punch stuff.
That's legit.
Yep, I'm already rank 6. This is good. This is, yeah. MR30 going on unranked into ESO is a good idea. Especially when you can't see a damn thing, you might as well just, you know, start punching. Just trying to follow the flow of the enemy on the mini-map, see where they're at, because I can't see what I'm doing otherwise. I'm using a pretty bad weapon to melee anyways. I just like the motions. The Karuto. Yeah. Punch. Hi, Jamie!
Jamie!
Hi!
Jamie voiceover. 30 days. Well, actually, sooner than that before we see each other.
Oh, yeah. Also, hi, Magic!
I just been here.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever set a proper hi, though.
Okay.
alert ability now? Oh yeah, I changed it to gloom, right. Okay, so I thought that looked different.
She's barely putting up with me. So I think right now she's fed up with me already. She's just trying to not be rude to me on stream. But once the stream is over, she's going to try to kick my ass back over the border.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh. I won't lie, I just did a really, like, doofy thing where, like, in my head, like, you know how, like, when a player joins in from the portal coming through? I started punching them. Like, okay.
Oh, no.
Why? I'm getting attacked by a manic. Why?
Seriously?
Oh, I'm out.
Fail. Well, that's just rude.
That is
That
rude.
is rude.
That's rude. Hey! We got a founder with us. What happened? I don't know if it's all the same thing. Well, nope.
Wait, how are you able to tell? Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Excal Prime.
Nice.
I'm a coming. Woo, sorry.
I wish.
Ooh, just avoided that blitz. But yeah, usually if it's founder, they'll be showing off their avatar.
Yeah.
I'm moving way faster than I normally would. It's a Volt. And a Wisp. This is going to be fast. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. You need to not die, sir.
That's the secret of living, not dying.
Yeah, these damage numbers are very interesting to see now. Some of them do stack a little bit. See.
Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah. So I was seeing some, I don't know if it was like...
Look, they just go all over the place.
I'm sorry, sir, you were trying to
Look
knock
at
me
that.
away?
The way they scatter like that feels almost like Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes.
Yeah, a little bit. I like it though. Wait, where'd you go? Is he dead? Okay, pocket sand. What is this slow-mo? You have too much health, sir. Come on, come on. Oh! Are you, oh! Rude. Pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand. I think they left me. Or... No, wait, one made it through. Oh, there they go.
Oh no. Seriously?
What is it? Alright, Tyrant's still there. Oh.
Well, you know, I wonder how much of it is just that DE's systems are getting overloaded.
That could be too. It could also be the temperature in this room. I am wired in, but does that mean anything's good? Like, yeah.
You're wired?
Yeah.
Why aren't you sharing? What are you smoking? It took you a while.
Just remember, I am autistic. Things might take a bit.
Are you sure that was water you were drinking?
Yes, that was water. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're going down again. Hey, I was reviving you. What? Is this your pet? Yeah, it is. Whack. Alright. If I'm already at 17 now. Teddy! Come on. Boy. Poor pupper.
Disappointing me there, puppy.
Man,
I love that fact.
I love
that one.
So good. Okay, not even gonna let me get the mercy kill on that guy. I see.
I see how it is. Bye.
Teddy Maxwell, yep. Okay, I'm not going through. If it's only just one person. Don't go! Don't go!
Enter the conduit now.
No! No! Stay! No, no, no! Stay! No, no, no! Don't go! You idiot.
Hurry, Hunter.
Nope.
The conduit is
What?
closing fast.
I'll get zone 4.
Yeah, well, I went to go see them, and then, like I said in the chat, like, don't go!
So, is that their way of saying they wanted to do it alone?
I guess.
Okay, be that way.
Will go on without you.
Jeez.
I think I have that one already. Maybe. 29, jump again.
You're right at the border, too. Look at
Oh,
that.
look at that!
What? You could go into a level
I could go
and
to-
exit and
pretty
go
much.
and kill one enemy and exit and come back
Yeah,
and you got it.
pretty much. I'll just go to Earth. Go Earth. That was pretty good, honestly, all things considered, for leveling. Even with the host migrations. E-Prom, let's go. Help out the bebas. Keep reaching like there's water in there. There's not.
Do I need to get you a refill?
That'd be nice. It's Brita filter's just over there.
Brita filter. No, I'll get one too. I waited for the coaster to drop. Where's that?
Just, it should be on the table in there.
Oh, there.
Yep. Excuse me. Apparently, Kuro is going to name one of their companions No One and what?
Yeah. Just refill it right in here, because Brita.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it literally is Baby Tenno in here. 0 and 1. Oh, there's this. They changed the look of the Cephalon fragments. Look at that.
I would say, what did they say about me while I'm gone? But they'd say stuff about me while I'm here.
That's true.
So.
But yeah, look at the look of the Cephalon fragments. They changed the look of them.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. Interesting.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Let me just get a proper look at that.
So I've got to fix the butt blankie so Pyro doesn't get mad at me.
What's it, F6? Those are great. Those are great names. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I have haven't even had any bubbly yet today, and I'm getting a little burpy.
It's all that poutine.
It would be.
Dissolving all of that.
Yep. Dissolving it is a light term. Trying to industrial grade erosion is what that is. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, that didn't take too long to catch up with these guys. No. But these are literal babby tunnels, so I don't want to kill the droid for them. One's MR0, one's MR1. If I could aim, that'd be great. And Anaros is done.
On the run. Another
Nice.
successful mission. Find extraction.
I mean, you know what? I'm kind of surprised that this isn't a Captura scene. I like the lighting in this room. If it's not a Captura scene, I'd be very surprised. Honestly, it's one of those rooms that actually initially made me fall in love with the game in the first place.
I need to do more of my 3D images.
Hmm. Moanda Lawson. Jamie named their Moanda Lawson.
Moanda Lost. Okay. Oh, Moanda Lawson. I get it.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't there a British celebrity named Miranda Lawson?
Probably. I mean, I've played Mass Effect 2 and 3 and 1. Not in that order.
Oh, is that a Mass Effect? Oh, yeah, that would be Mass Effect, wouldn't it? I
Yep.
knew the name sounded familiar.
Character from Mass Effect 2.
That's right, that's right.
I think I killed her. No, I didn't. I kept her alive. So that she could see her sister.
There is a British celebrity named Miranda, and that's one I was getting confused with. I forget her last name, though.
Yeah, I messed up on some of those missions, I won't lie.
Ooh.
Some people died, some people kind of had to die and didn't have an option with them. And I'm like,
So I'm posting these pictures on the creator Discord.
Yeah.
So Dezaris is like, did TennoCon happen early? I think John is beating us all to the punch. Or is this John Con? So I said, it's the Widescreen John North American Creator Tour trademark sponsored by Luxor Weapons.
Yep. Alright, so now that we're sorry, I better leave the squad. Bye. Practice. Who did what? Oh, John on the creator Discord has been posting all these images of his journey throughout Canada, from the studio to
I mean, it's still all Warframe related, you know, because I met Royal Pratt last night, so I got a picture with her, and obviously this person here, yeah. So I've just been posting. So I've been meeting, you know, all the dev team and some of the other creators. So some of the other creators on the Discord seem to be a little bit jealous. We'll have our fun next month.
Oh yeah. Oh, that reload. Grouping them up, it helps a lot. I might have to switch weapons.
Yeah, if you need to, you need to.
Yeah.
Not taking them down in one hit either. That's kind of.
And this is the crit build that, or whatever that, hello.
They got shields going on too.
It's Corpus too. I think
Yeah.
the next one is Grenier. Yeah, I need to switch weapons. There's one that goes for Bolter. I think that one should do okay.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
alright.
Not today, hun. Sorry.
I mean, I gotta admit, mine is the Kuva hack. That will destroy just about anything that gets in front of it.
Oh yeah.
Even more than the Archoplasmor. Don't get mad at me.
God damn this coaster. Yep.
What's this arm hanging?
That is a light.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. So whenever I do those top-down streams for like,
Yeah. Okay.
So
Right.
that's why like if I do this and I hit the art button, we're upside down. You're not even on screen anymore.
Okay, let's see. We've gone to Australia.
Yep.
I thought it was this camera because the light's on.
No, it's this one.
Ah,
Because that's the HD camera. That's the old one.
got it. Okay.
That one's.
Good day. We're gonna have some Tim Tams here soon.
That other cat cam is like, I want to say like 10 years old at least.
Yeah, it does the job.
Yeah, it does. Whoa, dizzy.
No, we just took you to Australia for a bit. That's all.
Yep. I know that the battery monitor was so confused. I mean, I could do this more often if you want. I mean, I really could. I switched midway through that, so you're kind of normal by accident. So I like switched back. I was like, okay, here we go. And this is why I have halls here all the friggin' time. Frig.
And this is why I have this here. I guess the reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I tend to cough a fair bit if I'm talking for too much. And the humidity is so bad. Like, I had some on my desk last night. Oh my god, you were like kind of sweaty getting them out. It's like they were already starting
started to dissolve.
started to melt. They're fishing too. Alright. So I think I'm gonna have to go for the Boldor Prime.
Hauling notes on hauling all dressed chips.
Still was pretty good. But you have to format you.
Excellent.
That's a fun one.
Operator.
It's
Please
true.
return
Covered in
Ooh.
blood.
safe and sound.
Yeah, status is at 115. So that's pretty fast hands, faster reload. Got it. Why is that not an Exilus or whatever that Exilus slot one for fast hands? Why can't I put that there?
Cause got an Exilith card.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun.
I get a ribbon for this too. Oh well, you have a ribbon. But is it specifically for the bolt or is it just? Oh my god.
So I
Pyra?
I don't have them. I don't do it. I have them.
Why? Why?
I don't touch the stuff, honestly.
You think?
Yeah. Almost just the rifle shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yep. Did you ding me? No, it's
I
something
didn't
else.
touch you.
No. No, I'm just getting notifications for something else. Alright. I mean, it's probably decent. What is the other? Okay, yeah, it's a status build. Alright. And could use. Technically could use the format, but I'm not going to bother with that. Fire radiation should be helpful, especially if they start shooting each other. But it also requires that I aim well. Alright. Alright, I should change the look bit to, I think, the default. Have they all been? Okay, there we go. Because as much as I do like the reload animation for the Octavia Deluxe skin, I kind of want that to be a little faster. I think it might be a little faster on. Apparently, Kuro says the Ferox makes them giggle. Is there a reason for that?
All their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Maybe. You weren't in that stream, I take it.
Probably not. Oh, this is so much faster.
You can do that.
Oh, hello. Bye-bye. How the hell do that? I'm trying to punch him when I can't. Aim, please. 10 seconds for. Oh, hello. Yeah. It, a little better.
A little better, yeah. Some needs to have more oomph against them, though.
Yeah. What is it? They have. Well, fire radiation is nice. It was. Toxin, I think? Goes negates shields. Poison or something?
No,
Cue the Mickey!
Magnetic gets rid of shields.
Magnetic, okay.
Yeah, so the Ferox. I just gotten the Ferox and I was leveling it up, and my normal way of leveling up any melee weapon is going to Ivara and doing a single mission on Pago, the Kuva Spy, the Kuva Fortress Spy, because there are so many enemies that once you turn on Ivara, like load her up with energy and turn on her invisibility, you can go through the entire level with affinity stealth kills. So I can go through the whole thing with 500% affinity in one run. And that melee is leveled up. The Ferox doesn't behave that way.
No, it's a spear gun.
It's a spear gun. So it is not quiet. So I was like, oh, so this was a waste. And then I realized that when you throw it,
you can use the navigator.
It simply attaches to them. So until you you detonate it or whatever. So all of a sudden I'm throwing it in certain areas and it's just sticking out, and you throw it in the opposite area at the same location and it's sticking out. And let's just say that my chat and I were like 12-year-old children for like an hour and a half just laughing at the it was either the corpus suppository or the corpus D mom's in there, so you know what I'm saying. So it was, I actually have it on my YouTube channel. It was like an hour and a half of us all of us just acting like little school children, giggling at the insanity of the corpus and the corpus suppository.
So, yeah, I cursed my stream, the people who were watching the stream at the time. Oh, I'm sure the Corpus were very happy. Like, whoa, hey, I like that, until it exploded. Actually, I was Pogus, so was the Grenier. They're like, whoa, what? Whoa, hey, boom.
I'm gonna move these off to the side so they don't get hurt.
So, yeah, that's what that's about. So now we can't mention Lieutenant Ferox without giggling.
Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Trying to look at what I have that could be decent.
Today we sail on the solar rays.
So if I had like a syndicate weapon, super vandal maybe.
Oh, hey.
Does I have
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist till we're
Smarter status weapon too. And it also has IPS on it. That could work. It almost looks like yours a little bit too.
Yeah, it's a super.
No, I meant like the color choices.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little reversed. Maybe? Can't tell at this angle.
Well, again, this was a Twitter vote.
Which
one? What color scheme did they want me to make my prototype in? And Black Death, as I call it, is what won out. This black and gold.
Okay. Alright, so what's your build?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Missing one.
Covered in blood.
How yeah.
Oh, it's not format, so
Yeah.
probably lost something because of that entropy burst. A pseudoproc. That's good. But a not innate pseudoproc, so I have to keep that on there if I want to use it. Restoration dropped off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. That. Still can't afford that. Here. Fire rate would be nice, but it's already 30 fast already. Oh, there's the restoration. Never mind. Never mind. It's already at that. Why is the... I usually put restoration up here in the top right corner, or top left corner, so I can see where it's at.
Yeah. That's kind of what I do. Like all the base stuff up front, and then anything for status and things like that in the lower one.
Fire rate and punch rate would help, especially if they're grouped up.
Especially for that kind of gun.
Sprint speed might help. Punch row, yeah. I still need a Pharma on here. Crunch.
Did that say you had 11 Forma or 111?
Yeah. Tenenbaum. I asked for Forma. I asked for Forma because of all the Forma requirements for all the Kuva weapons.
Yes.
Because like, I can't have some Forma. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So yes, you did see 111.
Looks like the Xbox situation on the downloads has been fixed.
Yeah. So if you're on Xbox, it's ready.
Zach just made the announcement.
Nice. Actually, now that I've actually done that, I should swap things over. Just a sec. You go there. There. Just so I can keep. Good to hear that it was rolling out correctly for everyone now. Yeah. Damn, that's more notifications than Like, what did you send me? Oh, good boy. I forgot he took this.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I got a snort.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You know, aren't you glad that I stopped by?
Yes. Alive. Another ping. Alright, there we go. Get rid of all these other pings. Oh, right, we should do that too.
Hmm?
Oh, I need a new giveaway thing.
Right.
Because Latch Tools is officially not supported anymore.
Really? What happened?
The Latch doesn't have Twitch partner anymore, so they don't have access to the API anymore.
How did they lose that?
I don't know. Well, they don't really stream anymore, but
Right.
even then.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought Latch Tools was just like a website you went to.
Nope.
Huh.
Actual dude that streams and whatnot.
I was unaware of that.
Yeah. So, eventually I'll just be uninstalling this, but for now, I guess we could run it. Boot it up. Yep. Because they've made Just Shapes and Beach, which is actually a pretty neat little game. It's a rhythm game. And Infernax, I think it's their newest one. I know exactly what to do this one for.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah. That was rigged.
Seriously.
Man. Ah, there we go.
Wow.
Alright, so that giveaway is live. If you guys want WISP Prime access, do !cake in chat. Because...
I wish I could customize the one in Stream Elements. That would be fun.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is why I love Latch Tools, but unfortunately it's being put out to pasture soon enough. Yes. Yeah, I knew that'd get some new people in chat to talk. Alright, so there's that. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but if you're here for the giveaway, you better be there for the end. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. So, all right. What's the slash? Are you kidding me? Slash is only 15.
Yeah.
Damn. That's why I went with the puncture, I guess.
She's a puncture weapon. She's just a little puncture gun.
So that's why I put the piercing caliber on there before. Did I? Yeah, I just unranked it. Alright. Let's get rid of that. better. Much better. And then I can still add something on. 'Cause math sucks with me. I was decent in school for that. Speed trigger. Yeah, let's make it a little faster. Alright. And then... yeah, fuck it. ESO again. Why not? That was actually pretty fast the last time, too. And since this is going to be the only weapon I'm using in it. Yeah, we gotta be generating such amount of heat with all these monitors and whatnot that we're just actually making a current going through the room. Updating now, finally. Yeah! Hooray for Xbox users. Yeah. Honestly, that the call dropship, when it has the Sundali on it, it looks like a little tiara.
Oh god,
look
nice.
at it.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like a little princess tiara that you would get for like this little for those birthday celebrations. Oh, the game is chugging.
Ooh boy.
Oh no. Oh no, game. It's not responding.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh.
There we go.
Woohoo. Oh, you know what? It's probably all the Xbox players coming on.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah. Very, very likely.
Yeah, with some serious lag there.
Oh, here's hoping I'm not the host in that regard. Ah!
Arr.
That's fine. As long as... oh, it dropped me off of the ship again.
Rude.
Bye, hello! Oh boy. I'm supposed to be in the ship, but I'm not fully loaded into the ship yet.
I know that feeling. I'm not fully loaded either.
There's definitely some Fridays where I'm like that. It's like, I've had my coffee, I swear. I work at 12 tomorrow, so...
okay.
I should be caffeinated by that point. That's funny, we got another one of those ships in the same spot.
But they don't have the tiara. Fail. Go away.
Oh, hello. Oh, did they? I'll have to take a look later. I know that there's the dojo room, which we did see earlier. Okay, the reload is decent. It's not as chunky as the other one. That's good. Feels a lot better. I'm gonna try not to use abilities too. Just so that... okay, you know, I do have a... ooh, hello. Pseudoproc, which is nice. Oh, that pseudoproc is magnetic too, isn't it? Oh, hello there, just standing there in front of me. He's just standing there! Menacingly! Yeah, that OG season of SpongeBob was so good.
Now you're out of my league.
There are moments in the show where it's just like, it's a little disturbing with the details that they do, because they go from the standard cartoon animation cells to full-on painterly. And the painterly ones are like high detail, very gross, and a little terrifying thing. And so, like, this one person was either babysitting somebody or whoever. I'm like, can you watch this with me? It gets a little scary sometimes. And they're just like, how does SpongeBob get scary? They see the scene. Oh.
This! I know the scene, the types of scenes you're talking
Yeah. Okay, this is 76. I think there were 40 something. That's decent. And it's not fully leveled either. Hello.
Actually, some enemies you were counting me by.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that does kind of make sense. I also still can't. Well, thankfully the captain can die. You can take the melee sponge. I really do love that some of those crit numbers are just like flying off to the side, though. That's pretty nice. Okay. Non-Xmas is going down. Okay. You little gremlin. Oh, man, it got to me. Like, of course it would. Yeah. It was raining earlier when I went up to no, like it was raining hard earlier when I went to go and put the smoked dishes away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
You can turn that fire off, thanks. How come you're on the same level as them? I think that was the independent proc that I saw go off. I am not sure though.
It is currently 74 degrees. Okay, that's Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So that would be about 22 Celsius, but 90% humidity. That's the killer right there.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I do get annoyed that they don't put both in. It's like, pick one. Like, there's room for you to put both. Why not put both?
Yeah. Aesthetics.
I guess.
Because I mean, like, technically, it looks very similar to the one that I have.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's just put the other version in small letters off to the side, or small numbers. It's especially for us.
Yeah.
You know, because I was listening to...
It's about 24.
Yeah.
Roughly.
I was listening to a radio station on the way in, and they're talking about the heat wave in California. Or, I'm sorry, in Arizona. They're talking about the heat wave in Arizona, and they mentioned it in Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Because that's what we use, and then they converted it over to Celsius. So I'm just like, why can't we just use both?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Rank 24. Oh, I should have gotten a little longer. Oh well. Oh, I'm definitely outstanding now, so let's see if I can get one more. Best flight! Hi! Best flight! Do exclamation point cake for reasons!
Hi, Best.
Hi!
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Get anything? Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
You got ripped.
At least with Red Veil.
Anything you need, Tenno.
I need to change game modes anyways because my hands will start
Nothing there either. Man.
Boo. For reasons,
Rude.
yes.
Rude. For reasons, yes.
Yeah, my hand is actually starting to cramp up a little bit just from like firing the weapons so much.
Hmm.
This is why I usually typically change up the game modes. Yes. Excuse me. Well, it's not sticking as much anymore, so that's good. And I'm referring to the coaster sticking. It's been trying to adhere to the cup for a while.
I mean, I realize I'm here, but we don't have to assume that all talk is good or talk.
I mean, with these people, you never
Okay,
know.
you're fair. Fair. That's fair. You're not wrong.
You want some cake now? Thanks. I mean, you could get some cake. Potentially.
If you're willing to pay for Prime Access.
Maybe. Actually, what is in the Prime Access accessories? Because I didn't actually take a look of it. Not that is live. Prime Premium? No.
Prime Access. Yeah, premium bundles and it has Prime Access there.
Oh, there we go. I was not reading that. Access accessories. So it comes with the signed on and the Clairvoyant Prime suit.
Ooh, she got Burning Head.
Mm-hmm. I mean, okay. I'm looking at the monitor there too, so it's just like people can see cake. Okay.
Operator, are you enjoying
What's
the
the...
new...
What?
Okay, so there's the Will-O-Wisp Wisp pack, and then there is... Okay, there's more additional platinum in the different ones. Forgot to go collect the Argo and Volatile now. Ah. Okay, so one's 145, so there's more platinum in the boosters. Oh, it includes the accessories
Whoa,
in that one.
wait, it's... Damn.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy them.
No, but I mean, that's 139 US. So they're making...
Yeah.
So when... No, so they're losing a ton of money with the US version.
Yeah,
Because last I checked, it was $1.35 Canadian to $1. So it's very much in our advantage.
Oh, yeah.
So that means they're basically losing 33% right off the bat from U.S. purchases.
Mm. But there's more player in the U.S., so okay.
Yeah.
More balance that way. What weird blue ball thing from the orbiter?
Weird blue ball thing?
Are you talking about the thing in the lounge?
Back on the topic of blue ball again, huh, Kuro? Burb. Heard the burb.
I mean... there used to be like a little orb thing here, but that was probably because of the quest lines that were active. I don't know.
I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Mm.
Yeah,
Could you imagine if they invited us for an actual primetime event?
Oh my. I don't know. After that line of mine that scarred Taylor, I don't think I'd ever be asked to be on a prime time.
Oh man, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Do any of us?
Yeah. can you be weak? I've fed you so many Warframes. Apparently I still have this Sumo in Arnaros at some point. That's gotta be fun. Mind you, there's not that many left now that I have to subsume, other than the current ones that just recently came out.
I'd have to check mine. I'm not sure.
That's why I have a grocery list for them. Just like, what do I need to do in order to get these out of the way? Like, props to Frosty Nova to not even deal with this system whatsoever for their like, if anything, they probably use the Archon shards, but they don't subsume any of the Warframes, which I get.
I have not used a single Archon shard.
I've gotten a number, but mostly just from doing the call missions.
Right.
But yeah, like, I am not happy about the Samara stuff. That's going to take so long to do. And the fact that you can't do ESO to get more standing with him is just like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Little birds! Kind of surprised you haven't flown around, honestly.
Seriously, I'm not that scary. You can sit on my shoulder. Well, I know you'd poop on my shoulder, but...
Well, if that became an issue, I'd be, like, getting out the poop poncho anyways.
The poop poncho.
It's this great big red poncho that I had when, like, we had all 3 birds back in the past. And they would regularly, like, be on my shoulders. But as a result, I would, like, have to wear it because they'd be on me so often. But it'd be like, okay, oh, there goes one. There's another. For Prime Access, I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Yeah, Prime Access is a pretty big one.
Yeah, no.
Although it would be a hell of a gift.
It would be a nice gift, but no, I'm gonna say no.
You're just so mean. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see one creator smack another creator in the head soon.
Almost. I was very tempted. How much of a bonk can we get with this? No, not. I have to take out the thingy. The cap.
You have to get the thunk sound. Is that it?
Yes, I want the thunk sound, but my hands are so sweaty from being in this room that I can't get it out. There we go. Nah, it's still not a good thunk. I have to get the thunk sound. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ow! Anyways, enough with the slapstick comedy.
That's what this whole stream has been.
More or less. Oh, boy. Oh. But we might actually have to call an end to the stream soon. This is getting really warm in here.
Smoking.
Yep. Yeah, so
Hopefully at least some catch that reference.
Yeah, I hope so. I know, I got it.
Good.
So is the stream ending? Soon. I am definitely feeling very overheated in this room. I have
to get the mastery rank test.
I want to, but my hand is cramping.
Yeah, well, that's okay. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I'll do your mastery rank test for you if you want to fail.
If you want to fail, yeah. just let one of them hit you long enough so that you're face palming down.
And just like, oh, the floor is cool.
Yep. This floor is nice. Nice and cool. All right, yeah. Oh, ooh, yes. I forgot that was building.
Oh, hello.
Corvus Prime. And I don't think I got the blueprint for Hildren, so just waiting on the neuroptics and yeah. I don't have the blueprint for that, but we're getting pretty close with Revenant.
The test will be there when you're ready. Tis true, tis true.
Yep. We've been doing much of the same mission type for a long while, too, so... Okay. Just kind of, like... Thankfully, you hit that purse there so I could hear you approach. So that kind of took me off guard a little bit. Who's there? It's Mama! I mean, you should see the photo you took of me earlier. It's pretty good. Mom. Come here.
I quickly took it so before she could do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. The computer is heating up the room way too much. I can actually feel the sweat starting to form a little bit.
I had one many years ago that even in the dead of winter, I had to open up the windows because the one PC would... The room is a little bit bigger than this, but that one PC would get that room to roasting. That even in the middle of winter, I had to open windows.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, except for we can't do it with this sort of weather.
Can't do it in this kind of weather, no.
You know, with the humidity, it'd just be like, bleh.
Just trying to make it a bit worse.
Yeah, and we might actually have an electrical problem at that point if we try.
Yeah.
Still trying to get Hildren, but I'll trade some stuff for the neuroptics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was another good voice crack there.
Here, I'll make you feel all comfortable with that. I'll just talk like this for the rest of the stream.
You need to add that, like, whistly lisp or whatever it is. Who does that?
See, I don't know if I can do that sort of thing, because I don't have the gap between my teeth that it requires.
Yeah. Oh, freaking Gopher from Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yep.
exactly where I was going with that.
Yeah, that's if you have a little bit of a gap in the teeth, that makes that a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I can't do it. And if you hear the banging, that's not me or him.
No.
For once, it's Mama. Mama is doing some stuff for the student room. Trying to get it yourself? Yeah, same.
I get it.
I mean, for me, it's just more content to do on stream. So, because I literally have most of everything else now at this point. So it's more focus farm and more esoteric things that I'm missing at this point. So it's like, and another thing why I like doing casual gameplay, because I can't stand the rush of what it is to do min-maxing and meta gameplay and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I hate it. So like, weapons. Sort by, I guess, rank. So like, there's
so many weapons.
there's a why is the Sirocco not leveled yet? God damn it. But yeah, there's a few that I have to catch up on, apparently.
You got a contest to pull too.
That too. For this.
Cake.
Yeah.
Cake.
I wouldn't call that a contest, but
Well,
a giveaway.
you know,
A giveaway.
giveaway.
Yeah, giveaway.
Cake.
Some slices of cake, if you will.
She's got some nice slices. Did I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Maybe.
Alright, so if we're going to end this stream, we might as well end it in the usual place of the lounge. Yeah, my hand is cramping up something fierce now, so I better get this going. Stop staring at the fish. And Naros likes fish, apparently, because he's from a Martian planet, so of course it's like a bit of an oddity for him. So, okay. Get that closed out. Oh, right, I had the Zaku pose on them. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, 3 people entered. That's cool. So, you guys have a third of a chance to win. Actually, you're already in there, so, okay.
Only 3 people. This is for a WISP Prime, folks.
This includes...
This is everything.
This is the big kahuna. I mean, you're already in there, Nutella. Don't worry. Just in case.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, fair. I mean, there is that momentary panic. Did I enter? But no, you did. Voice quills. Ah, that'd be nice. Is Jamie not also streaming as well? Otherwise, Clover is online too. Yeah.
Clover, fellow Pennsylvanian.
Yeah. All right. All right. So let's get this full screened, and we won't be able to hear this, unfortunately.
Eh.
Give away. Do you want to do the honors?
Let's give away. What? What do you laugh at? Who's going to win the giveaway?
It's going to be... Oh, best flight!
It is so rigged. Rigged.
Best flight, I hope you're here. Best flight.
It
Best
is rigged, I
flight.
tell you, very rigged.
What a good way to redeem that.
Why is it flapping its butt?
I'm gonna need
What?
another Halls.
What? What am I witnessing here?
Alright. Nice. Alright, so you have WISP Prime access. Nice.
Nice,
Nice.
nice,
Nice.
nice.
Alright, now let's get
Someone is going a bit overboard here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me get the controls where I need them to be. Alright, let's do it! Okay, good. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today on this weird as hell stream.
You're welcome.
Okay, with that as well. Alright. Oh, I mean, in a sense, I almost wish that you were still streaming on your laptop or whatever too, so we could do a double raid at the same time. But oh well. Oh well.
Oh my god, a double raid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool.
Now we're cool. Oh well.
See, and actually, I was thinking about if you come down, I've got plenty of room to set that up, and I've got multiple cameras to set that up.
You do?
It would be easy to do.
Oh yeah.
Very easy for us to do a double stream from my room. From the nerd cave.
Oh yeah.
So good. You have to put some thought into that. Get yourself some vacation time built up.
I think I technically have, but I don't know how it works with part-timer. Balkanet. Where?
Next one over.
Ah.
So we just playing Phasmo.
But Phasmo. Well, we're gonna aim for somebody with Warframe though.
That's fine.
But yeah, let's do.
I mean, let's face it. If Vulcanet was here, chat would have probably gone downhill real fast. She and I have that tendency with each other.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
I can't wait to see all the clips that were made of this stream too.
If there were any, let's be real, like there are probably some.
I'm sure Kuro and Aberthane had their fun.
I.
Gonna go see Ash. Ash is gonna be at TennoCon too.
Who?
Voice calls.
Ah, okay. Let's get this raid going.
Let's get it started. Yeah.
See, I told you it broke. The countdown
It did
timer.
break.
It does not work past 4 hours, I guess. All right.
Weird.
It is very weird. I don't know if it's a Chrome thing specifically or if it's something else.
I run mine in Chrome.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I watch mine on my OBS.
Yeah, I don't know. So we're going to go and raid Voice Quills. I'm going to watch it from the other monitor. I know that's... Somebody thinks I'm from Xenoblade 2, apparently, because I did the follow thing. But they're not going to realize that they're about to get a raid as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. So, for those of you who are just joining us today for this stream, I regularly stream on Wednesdays. That is the next scheduled stream.
And without me.
And usually without him, because he's over in the States 90% of the time.
I'm American.
Yep. So, and typically stream from 10 to 5. And then that's just about once a week. So, we'll see how that fares. We're literally have to talk out of our asses until this raid hits off because we can't see the countdown timer on our end. That's just kind of how it is a little bit.
Yeah. We need the raid to end. Where's the raid?
See you guys at TennoCon. If you for whatever reason don't see, oh, there goes the raid. I love how that happens.